Oh, hey, I left my reading glasses at home, so I thought I'd try these. Turns out they really don't work. They just make the words get thinner. But while all of you were hiding at home wearing your face diapers last year, Von Goebel was writing this book on American exceptionalism and its decline. So if you want to know, long 2020, available in hardcover for only 13 bucks. That's like a fifth of a tank of gas. Winning? Oh, no.
Thank God, dude. I was just
That's
trying to figure out what the fuck I was gonna do.
What's up, you beta bucks and you dill
What's up, everybody?
does? See what I just did there? Terrence Pop here, Redonkulous.com. Bad Pop showed up today because I got
God,
bad
we really gotta watch
news.
Terrence
Dudes
Pop.
out there. Wait. Apparently, in current year, most men
What's up, Jonathan?
are not husband material. Good. Here's a thought.
Oh, good Lord. God damn it, sweet Lucifer.
Starting
Well,
off
Terrence
early.
Pop, if that's your job is doing YouTube, call that a workplace distraction.
Grandma stories would be good.
That is that's a nice red dress.
Along with five
No, I
words
didn't.
and a
Did
comma.
he play with his
So
hair? What's
what,
up, God is a
comma?
robot?
I don't care. Did you know only 6.5 people out of 1,000 are getting married today? That's 6 point.
It's been the lowest in
Sorry about
118
that.
years.
I tried to mute my
Who
microphone, but it's all twisted
cares,
and doesn't mute
man?
sometimes.
I'm so tired, sick and tired of people saying, don't get married or do get married. It's your choice.
Of course he was. Doesn't he every stream though?
Five too many. Now, I'm not even going to talk about that poor son of a bitch who didn't make it out the back door and they sawed him in half for that stat. May God have mercy on his soul and whatever unmarked grave he happens to be in. And guess what, ladies?
Oh, thanks for mentioning thumbs. I have to downvote.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, here we go.
Because feminism
Dislike.
created
No.
this entire catastrophe. You see what I did there? And now,
God, Ben Franklin.
Allow me some insight, if you will. Okay, before we get into that, let me just say this. Feminism. I'll get into it right now. Feminism is not the problem.
Yeah, that's
There
true.
are some women who ruin it for feminists.
Oh shit! Wait, I'm in the wrong scene. Even.
Just like every asshole dude ruins it for guys everywhere. And I guarantee you that for every guy like Terrence Pop bitching about the dating scene, there's at least one chick doing the exact same thing. But
what's up, Icy Bird?
If there's a morning show filled with women talking trash about men, no one says shit. It's encouraged. If you have a show full of dudes scratching their asses, burping, farting, and fixing cars, and trash talking women, I bet you it gets canceled a lot quicker.
true to form, the feminists out there are whining about a problem they created.
My opinion, most men aren't husband material.
Oh, crap. So the common misconception now is that women are just as picky as men, or at least they can be. That's just how it is.
I'm going to ask you a simple question.
At least we know
So
he's not
most
dead.
women think that most guys aren't husband material. Well,
It's only got two words. Who cares?
Yeah, can we count this as
But
functioning?
and I'm telling you right now, ladies, you're sick and tired of guys pressuring you for sex. Well, we're tired of you pressuring us for that wedding ring. Yeah.
It's the wrong finger, bud. Another sniff.
Can't just leave it there.
Those sirens aren't mine this
And
time.
imagine that. Not as many people are getting married. Well, shit. I mean, I can't imagine why that is. Divorce court, child support payments. She takes your vintage Playboys and sets them on fire right in front of you, and then takes your car to the scrapyard. And your car is a classic that you and your brother worked on, and your brother died. It was really sad. And then she takes the house that you bought, and she helps pay for, and vice versa, and bangs another dude in that house while you're sleeping on her futon for the next 2 weeks. No.
Where did somebody dying come into that equation?
This is a Rita's mango Rita.
And if you've been keeping score, so do you. Pour yourself a menagerie because we are diving into this cesspool of insanity together.
Because men are sick and tired of being all called assholes, but women are sick and tired of feminism being blamed for everything.
Yep,
that women do, in general.
So tired. Terrence Pops.
Do not pay full price on your next iPhone. Capital One Shopping compares
Chino
prices with
Grandma?
other Apple
How could you
retailers
miss?
to find the best deal.
Yeah. Before we begin, a big shout out to the individual who sent us this article, Jack Bobby. Name redacted for anonymity reasons, of course. But before we dive in, let's cover that headline one more time. In current year, is there any dude
5
out
out of
there
10.
who actually cares that they're not husband material?
Well, that just depends. One second. Depends, Pops. Terrence Pops.
Get another sniff.
Terrence Pops, it depends. If he wants to get married, then yes, he's going to be concerned. If he doesn't give a shit about getting married, he's just playing the scene until he finds the right one, which is theoretically the same thing that chicks do, but women get slut-shamed for playing the dating game, whereas men don't. These days, men are getting simp-shamed for trying to be nice to a woman because women are sick and tired of asshole men, even though that's all they fucking want until he treats her like shit and then she's over it.
What's up, Westside?
Oof. Women get slut shamed for giving men sex, and men we get simp shamed. We get simp shamed for being nice to women because we want more than just some shenanigans.
What's up, Coconut? Just
When a
chilling.
woman calls you husband material, this is exactly what
Kind of
she
tired
means.
tonight. I go,
You
wow.
will be a great beta provider once I'm done having more sausages thrown at my holes than a trash can at the ballpark.
With that being said, I think it's time for one of your
Or you could just
favorite
come here with no
Here's
slow
the
mode.
thing of it, though. Like, if you can see the chick's married or with someone, you back off. It's a no-brainer. I don't give a how hot the of-age chick is in question, and if she's got an of-age man of her own, back off. How would you feel if you finally got a smoking hot of-age chick for yourself and a bunch of dudes are trying to fuck her? You'd be a little pissed, wouldn't you?
I got my water.
I'm just saying, YouTube.
cutaways.
And kind of like, oh, hey, ladies, your man's 4 times harder than you are, and he makes that money. So he gives off these top tier dude vibes, and every chick wants a piece, and you're always telling them to back off. Ladies, you get sick of it too, right?
Did I not say hi to you, Jingo? I thought I did. I thought I replied to your message.
How
earlier. Did not
fitting
I?
for something that clearly doesn't fit, if you know what I mean. Bottom line.
The problem with this is men can have as much sex as they want without getting judged, It doesn't affect their penis unless they catch something. Oh, God damn it. The only time that stops is when his penis no longer gets hard. And even if your penis no longer works, you can still use your fingers and your tongue. Huh? That being said, if women have a bunch of sex, they get loose. It would be the loose definition of that. See what I did
Is it
there?
at 2?
So yes, this is Mother Nature's way of saying to humans, too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. And the dating scene doesn't have to be crap, you know what I'm saying? But people make it crap. This is why I say power to the people. One person can't change it. Fuck sexism, fuck racism. You know what I'm saying? Fuck abuse, fuck sickos.
Yeah, fuck him.
When a woman looks you in the face and goes, "Your
Absolutely
husband,
nothing,
Ariel,"
God.
there's only a few things worse that can be said. Number one, she looks you in the face and goes, "You know what? You remind me of my brother." Done. Or she's playing the skin flute and all of a sudden she looks up and says, "You taste like dad." Oh, God. I hope you gave her a fake name, gentlemen, because that's clearly crazy slotsy and we know how much fun that is.
Most women I know.
So of course, whenever you see these articles written about single women, they bitch and they sometimes come off as more entitled than the men they complain about. And when you see this, all you can do is go, you know what? It is what it is.
Yeah, he's always watching Terrence Pop. What's up, Punk Rock? How's it going, man?
And that's the thing of it, man, is when women do it, when women are just as entitled and shallow as men, it does get called out, but society doesn't care because women get judged for having sex, but they don't get judged for having entitlements. And that's kind of the bitch of it. Where if men do it, we don't get judged for having sex, but we get judged for being entitled, and that's just.
Punk Rock, I always know when you're about to be in here because I see you type over there.
So most women she knows do actually want a husband or a boyfriend, but finding that is easier said than done. After all, it's hard to have a great relationship when the vast majority of men aren't worth a damn to these women. If you're about to scoff about this, consider the writing on the wall. It's going to be a fun video response. You know what? Fuck sexism. I'm all about gender equality here. I think it's unfair. If women get judged for having sex, then men should get judged for it too. Oh, wait. Player hating. Don't hate the players, man. Hate the game. God damn it. At the same time, though, YouTube, you shouldn't be a player because most women think they want to play a bad boy until he's lousy in bed and treats her like crap. And his money situation is.
The top boy's a mango Rita.
Most guys will say they want a slutty girl who's easy to fuck, but then after a while, the reward of getting that of-age pussy kind of just. It's like playing a video game that's super easy. It's fun to play, but after a while you get bored and you want something more challenging. That's what makes the conquer of your love conquest more satisfying is when you're like, yes.
What the fuck?
This is why you should not just completely give it to anyone who offers it, like a rose and fake compliments or whatever, you know. When you take a break from your own dating scene, either by choice or just by coincidence or situation, you start to see the whole dating scene as a whole. And it's ridiculous. You know, you're no longer focused on your relationship, you see everyone else's. Huh?
What's up, Flex?
But of course, if a dude were to look for wife material, he might be called a sexist. You know, weddings are just funerals with cakes.
What's up, 1-2? How's it going?
Your wedding bells are going to be your funeral bells. So there you go. And when you realize we all die alone, it doesn't matter whether you have somebody or not. All of a sudden, rejection doesn't hurt so much, does it?
Just going, man. I'm kind of tired tonight. Not
Do
gonna lie.
actually want a husband or a boyfriend, but
I don't know if I'll go
finding that is
super
easier
late
said than
tonight.
done. After all, it's
I
hard
might
to have a
end
great
kinda earlier
relationship
than
when the
normal.
vast majority of men aren't worth a damn.
What is more likely? A majority of the men out there aren't worth a damn, or you are so entitled, shallow, and picky that you automatically disqualify almost all of them. Well,
Yes. What also happens is when we live in a society where men have had pretty much control of everything for centuries, just for the longest time, I'm
Does
just
look like
saying,
Lord Farquaad.
men were allowed to.
I guess I'm gonna give it a shot, but no promises.
I'm just saying, YouTube. Men are allowed to be picky, and that's just how it is. So now that
Danny Filth
women
in the
have gotten
house.
more rights, now women have some, not all, some of the privileges men have. And shocker, when they act entitled, now men today are just like, oh, that's what I look like when I act entitled? Dude. Point being is, women and men are assholes to each other, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. All you can do is control how you act to them / react. Instead of being worried about if you're a husband or wife material, you should worry about yourself and your own happiness. You can't expect to make someone else happy if you yourself are not happy. That's just the truth.
I don't think he's had that many. I'd say this might be first or second.
all the stats on OKCupid paint that picture beautifully. Isn't that gorgeous? Bob Ross couldn't have done it better.
Yes, but when you're the gatekeeper to sex, you're allowed to have standards. That's kind of how it is.
Better job. Oh, Space Ghost just came on.
If you're about to scoff at this, consider the writing on the wall.
I did look at that writing on the wall while I was dropping a deuce, and it said for a good time I should call you.
Number one, the fact that having a side chick is so widespread is a major problem.
Yeah, that's what? What? Number one, the fact that having a side chick is so widespread, it's a major problem. Yeah, I mean, it's not like women don't have a bunch of dudes trying to fuck them, so as soon as their boyfriend fucks up, there's like 10 dudes lining up trying to do the same thing. What? But that's kind of different, because most women don't ask for that attention. It's nice when they need to use it for their advantage and their convenience and what have you, but sometimes it'd be like giving the keys to a really fast sports car and not having the experience on how to drive it. The power's nice, but it can get out of control sometimes. Okay.
What's up, dude? I'll just start calling you Donkey now.
You know how like
Thanks
the
for letting me
top
know you
tier
changed your
dudes
name.
always get the chicks? Well, chicks don't have to be top tier to get dudes. You know what I'm saying? There's a guy out there who will fuck you and treat you right. You just gotta look harder. Ladies. And guys and gals think they're never gonna find anyone because they're too fat, they're too bald, or they have autism, whatever. Those are all just excuses, man. Excuse me. Ordered some pizza earlier. Had a couple slices, pretty tasty. Anyways. The fact that having a side chick is so widespread is a bit disconcerting. Unless you guys are in an open relationship, y'all shouldn't be doing that side chick, side dude thing. You know what I'm saying? And like, if you cannot trust your other half around female or male friends, you know what I'm saying? Like, then if that's not a healthy relationship to be in, you know what I'm saying? Like, And trust me, I've seen it firsthand from other people's experiences, and it's just.
Yeah, dude, he for sure did.
When one of you says that you can't be trusted to have male friends and you're a female, when you're a female and she tells you the same thing as a dude that you can't have chick friends, and then your chick also tells you you can't have guy friends either because, well, Chad's a bad influence on you.
What is he talking about?
And that's just the thing of it, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta let your female friends and your male friends that you're with as dudes and chicks, you gotta fucking let them have members of the same sex that they can be friends with. I'm just saying, okay, when y'all are having one of your couple moments and you and your wife are fighting, and you just be like, you know what, you call up one of your buddies and you're like, hey man, you want to go to the bar and have a beer? That sounds fantastic.
Yeah, Goldfinger just got the fuck up out of there.
So you leave to go have a beer or two with your buddies, and then your wife is staying at home with one of her gal pals. They bust out the wine or some pink champagne or tequila rose, whatever the fuck, they White Claws if they want to drink that. You know, nothing wrong with White Claws. They're pretty tasty. So sometimes it helps to have that space, man. I'm just saying. But yeah, unless you're also in an open relationship, don't be having side peeps. No.
Hi, Z. I'm sorry about that. Sean's gone, bro. He's drunk as fuck. Look at him.
I don't care if you were a dude or a chick. Imagine how that would feel if you were being cheated on with someone 4 times harder than you and more successful. Could you imagine that shit? Dudes, it's all about our masculine ego, which are easily just as shattered as any feminine ego. That's just how it is.
Hey, Liz.
It'd be soul crushing. You'd be like, wait, what?
If having side chicks is such a problem, doesn't it take two to tango? Isn't it more logical that strong, independent women are choosing to share high value men? After all, they're talking about maybe 15% of the dudes out there, and we're just talking about height. And that 15% of dudes, they're the prime real estate that 100% of the women out there want to squat on. And now I'm not talking about how you write your name in the snow, because let's face it, you can't. But all of
butt segments. Yes. Nice.
Disgusting.
that shit I just talked about, completely irrelevant, and I'm going to explain why.
I don't judge him, Chris. Don't worry. He deserves it.
You know why the music went to the gym? To get toned, man. Musical tone. Okay, that was a really shitty joke, but I went for it.
Millennial women are cheating more than men, and
that just, yeah.
I'm proud of it. Links in an
absurd.
Once again, we have a classic case of rules for thee, but none for me.
It doesn't matter who cheats more than who. We should stop cheating on each other, man. That's, take it from me. It's.
Yes, kamikaze.
You know.
Our generation simply has a massive gap
exactly
when it comes to infidelity.
A massive gap when it comes to infidelity. Guys see having 2 girls like a status symbol. On the other hand, if girls do it, we're promiscuous. The truth is that men who would have a side chick deserve no chick at all. Yeah, but didn't you just get done saying that you should allow women to have 2 dudes if she wants, but it's not allowed to do 2 chicks? What?
Yeah, he washes his hair like every 2 weeks.
Okay, what?
Guys see having 2 girls like a status symbol. On the other hand, if girls do it, we're promiscuous.
Are we still talking about the difference between sleuths and stoods? Really? It's the difference between building your own house from the ground up and walking into a house someone else built for you. A woman who has 3 or 4 boyfriends only needs to say one thing. Yes, but...
That's the truth. I hate to say it, but that's the goddamn truth. But women are also put underneath a lot more pressure to look their prettiest, more so than men are, so there's that too. So, yeah. And I realized that my temper is a problem, so I deleted the video of me freaking out over social media bullshit. And the troll saved it, of course, like
Okay,
the
Sniff.
predictable schmucks that I control really are. Yes.
Those two sniffs right there.
A dude with a girlfriend and a couple of side chicks, he had to work for that. And
Not really.
Got the
Because
old
pretty
wombo
much
combo.
it requires no work to be a cheating piece of shit. It requires no absolute fucking work. Other than lying and having to cover up your stories. And to be honest with you, when both sides do it, it just, people look at them like, wow. Imagine some dude getting caught talking to some chick in the park, and his actual girlfriend comes up, who this bitch you talking to?
Nope.
And then the other chick looks at the other chick and says, I know you didn't just call me a bitch, ho. Oh, then now it's on.
Tonight is sniffing of age.
They call that a cat fight, baby. They start pulling off the earrings, putting the rings off. It's like, okay, now they're about to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
He does look like
And then
age.
every other chick in the park is watching this shit go down, looking at this dude like, this guy's a piece of shit.
I love those games, Galactus.
So
Well,
the only
first
work
one.
it takes is keeping it a secret.
See, that'd be great, but like I don't drink. I could drink water, take a drink of water for it.
I will bet you dollars to donuts that the next statement is true.
I wish the
Although,
second
I mean,
one was
but
better, but it
all
was
of
still
these
good.
chicks
Not near as good as the
probably
first
know
one.
about each other.
I would love
Or
another
they
one
have a
though. If
gut
that series
feeling
got
that it's
revived,
going
it'd be
on.
great.
They choose to ignore it because getting the hose
Or like a
from
remake
top
or
tier
something.
dude is worth it. Because being this dude's side chick is way more attractive than being this person's one and only.
I think-
Because that dude's only
I think we're gonna do a
valuable when
bingo
you hit
for Halloween.
35 and you need his money to
I just
stay
said we could do it, Ez. I just wouldn't drink.
Don't get mad at me, honeys. You wanted your equality and bedroom freedom. This is what that looks like.
The truth is that men who would have a
I
side
don't know
chick
if I'm
deserve.
interested in Far Cry 6.
Well, I mean, yeah, you want to get treated like
Yeah, you did.
dudes on some issues. That is kind of what it looks like.
Ez, don't worry. In 2 weeks, you're gonna get trashed
I mean-
messages in Discord.
You want to say if dudes are allowed to be promiscuous and have more than one side chick, you should be allowed to have more than one side dude. But if you get just short
Hell yeah,
like
4
he
years
does,
strong is
and then you
Friday.
bitch about it, it's just like, where's the alcohol, man? Oh, here it is. Yes.
It means when I'm camping, I'm gonna be drunk as fuck.
No chick at all.
Tell that to the whole generation of sugar babies out there who are throwing the poon out there for cash, and then we'll talk. And no fucks are given by these ladies. They don't care if he's married, single, has a girlfriend. Doesn't even come into play. All they really care about.
If everyone had a relationship like my buddy Darflenia, shout out to my homie, that's what's up. Like him and his wife had, the love they have for each other is very strong.
I'll think about having
And,
a drunk stream one
That's
time.
hard to find in a lot of people, to be honest.
Is the money and all of the trappings they can get with said money. It's either that or selling all of your used prophylactics to buy a one-way ticket to Box Wine and Catland.
I will
Oh
consider a
yeah,
drunk
box
stream.
wine and Catland. You know when a chick's been single for so long, she just says "fuck men," and drinks box wine and gets like 4 cats. You know what that looks like for dudes? A dude sitting on his underwear, drinking Keystone or Coors Light, watching sports and scratching his nuts. And he can't find a chick, so he goes MGTOW and gets a dog because he says dogs are more loyal than. Okay, you see the pattern, you two.
Fucking doom. S, I tell you what, if this liquor store next to the place that I'm going camping has the like banana pudding shit I like, I will buy an extra bottle to drink on stream one night. Maybe Halloween.
Truth of it is, women and men struggle with the same shit on the dating scene to some degree.
Number 2, guys have gotten increasingly demanding with looks.
Yeah, it's a liqueur.
Yeah, that's nope.
I think.
Number 2 in the article.
No, it's
This woman
Jackson
writes,
Morgan.
"Guys
I
are
think
getting
Jackson Morgan
increasingly
banana
demanding
pudding
with
cream or
looks."
something like that.
Well, that is why women have the body positivity movement, but men do not get that movement.
Really? Really now, come on. Anyone with a brainstem and a pulse knows which sex is more.
Because I don't
You
drink
see
very
Yeah,
often.
no
Who
one-
I don't really.
Seems to think, who cares which sex is more shallow, man? Fucking, there's no need to be shallow. But if you have standards on the dating scene, then it is your dating life.
Fucking
As long as
S.
they're of age and it's consensual, who the fuck cares, man?
Yeah, who I don't
Being
drink.
old enough for you, old enough for her, them, they, whatever. You get it.
So if I'm gonna drink something, I'm gonna like the way it tastes. That was 2 sniffs back to back. Did I miss enough age? Thank you.
men disqualifying 85% of the women out there based on height.
Yes. Well, there's a reason why women
I can drink whiskey,
overwhelmingly
actually.
demand a body type of men to be tall and masculine, as in like muscular by nature. It's because, I hate to say it, but when you're a dude, and genetically speaking, dudes have stronger upper body strength, women are going to selectively go after dudes who have stronger upper body strength because it keeps women safe. It is a man's natural, or should be a natural instinct to protect women and keep the home safe. It's just
Same donkey.
genetics. I don't know how to explain it. Even when I see a woman naturally that isn't mine, I'm still just instinctively protective of her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if she's not mine to do so.
I'll come up with a drink combo for it, like maybe like a Yoo-hoo in that, and then I'll just drink out of the bottle. Yeah, because I can just drink that shit
We don't
straight.
care how much
So-
money you make. Help!
But at the same time, when 14% of men have the 5'9", 6 foot height and the muscles,
Fuck no, I'm not drinking
and
a
then women
Faygo.
want to bitch because if men have a preference, and to be fair, both sides are right on that argument. Women can't control their genetics any more than men can, to be honest. That's just how it is, YouTube. Women and men cannot control the way they look or how they turn out. They're going to be going bald at 30? Fuck no. But the Aussie shampoo I got with the conditioner is some good shit, man.
We'll come up with them in Discord
Making
sometime
me
soon.
look a little less bald at least.
Well, you don't even need to have a job. We don't even care how tall you are. In fact, if you're short
It comes
enough,
in
it gives
a
us
clear
whole range of new
jar.
ideas, if you know what I mean.
Jingo, it's Jackson Morgan
Here's a
banana
thought.
banana pudding. It's like a Jackson
I.e.,
Morgan.
what have I said before? Women do not have to try that hard on the dating scene. All they gotta do is show up. Women do not have to try very hard on the dating scene. All they have to do is show up. That's it. It's
Of course,
easy.
you can be drunk
Women are
before
gonna
the
sit
show.
here and have this discussion like, oh, I don't know what to wear, and then she'll have a closet full of clothes and say things like she has nothing to wear. It's like, honey, you know what looks good on you. See what you got, what's clean, whatever. Just put it on. Basic grooming and smelling good. It's the same thing you'd want in a dude. It's not that hard.
I did take
And
out
this is why I like rocking Bond Tactical Soap YouTube. It is an amazing smelling soap, and of age women like the way it smells. So there you go. Women I've crushed on in the past who caught a whiff of it like the way it smells. Even if it does not go any further than X, Y, and Z, hence, you know what I'm saying?
of age. Let's go.
Then that's just all right, because you got something that's guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? That's why Tactical Soap rocks. Coupon code King Cobra, affiliate link in the description box.
Did you meow mix?
Yes. Considering all women have to do to make a man horny is show up, I think Tactical Soap just even the playing field.
If you think men
I can,
are that
Jingo, I can
shallow,
only
go to
find this
OrangePay
one
Hub and
like
just
at
look
one
at
liquor
all the
store around
different
here, and it's by the
categories.
campsite that we go to each
Like,
year. That's it. It's the
disgusting.
only time I've ever found it in a place. I could
That's
order it
too
offline, but
Do you know why the vast majority of self-published books don't sell more than a few copies? It's because the authors did.
let me know what it
This
smells like
proves
now,
beyond
Mix.
a shadow of a doubt that most men are not shallow. You take a top tier chick, put her
There's nothing wrong with that last chick. She was just a little bit heavier.
with a fatty McFatty, unless he's got an
I don't know,
ass load
Tubes.
of
Getting a
cash,
girlfriend was pretty
nothing
easy.
is going to happen. But almost every single top tier dude you have ever met has thrown the bone to a fatty. And why?
And there's nothing wrong with that, because fat chicks need loving too.
Doesn't he usually say he would never fuck a fat chick?
You think dudes don't feel self-conscious about our bodies? You know, we're sitting there watching TV, and here comes Sylvester Stallone in his younger days with this freaking six-pack abs, like holding a machine gun, chomping on a cigar, like, oh, take that. Oh, the phone Sylvester Stallone. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. And just instantly look at yourself and go, shit. As dudes and chicks, we just need to say that's my body and be proud of it. Because body positivity should not strictly be just female. I feel like that segregates us as genders. And women preach about gender equality, then the body positivity movement should also be for men.
Jingo, I'll send you a picture of what I'm talking about too.
But the way it sits, and you're going to think I'm an asshole for saying it. If you're at a bar and some chick comes up to you and says, oh, could you talk to my friend? She's really sweet. You know, she's been really having a really tough time on the dating scene. The dude looks over and says, it's not my type. He's a fucking pig. But if some dude walks up to a group of hot of age chicks at the mall, and he's got big ass gut. He's got more hair on his stomach than he does on his goddamn head. And he's sitting there picking Cheetos crumbs out of his belly button. Looks up and says, if you girls were like Twinkies, I'd totally eat you. You want to come down to my mom's basement and play some Nintendo 64? We can make some pizza rolls. He could be a really sweet guy, but maybe he's giving you those creepy vibes. You could say it's because he creeped you out. That's the excuse. I grew up with that shit. I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Just to have the same chick go, I wish they wouldn't have rejected Saunders in high school. Because you find out not as creepy as you thought it was.
Creepier.
Well, it's because I'm a YouTube celebrity now, and I got a lot of chicks that want me. Funny how that works.
Oh God, why'd you have to say the year I was born, dude?
Because we're dudes and cool points, they go a long way, especially if you stack a lasagna on that at the end.
It's also common to hear guys bemoan how they can't get a hot girl while they themselves bring little in terms of looks to the table.
Let's go
with me, folks. Bullshit. What was that?
Dudes and cool points, they go a long way, especially if you stack a lasagna on that at the end.
This article,
it's also common to...
This article that Terrence Pop is reading right now is so infuriating. It's just like, can we stop this bullshit? It's all too common to hear guys bemoan and groan about how they can't find a hot girl while they themselves bring little in terms of looks to the table. Yeah, but... And to be fair, women are put underneath more pressure to look their prettiest. But at the same time, it's kind of shallow for them to do it too, you know? And it's shallow on both sides, man. But you should be allowed to have your preferences when it comes to looks. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's of age and consensual, who gives a shit?
You got enough age? And a sniff? I didn't see the sniff. Let's go.
I mean, I'm just asking for a friend. Western women are bitching about oppression, so they're not going to shave their armpits because they're tired of men telling them how to shave their body hair. Introducing Manscaped version 4.0. You got some hot chick holding it, talking about how she likes the smooth ride when she fucks her man. And then you want to talk about oppression, ladies, in a Western society. Introducing Sharia law. That's right, Sharia law, where women are forced to wear a body tents, a full body camping tent, basically, in 108-degree weather. If they show ankle, they get rocks thrown at them. They're beaten and raped by their disgusting pig of husbands. And if they want an education, they have to beg for it. Whereas women in a Western society can wear whatever the fuck they want. Hell, they can even go topless in some states. You want to go down to the mall and dress like a fucking skank? No one in America is going to stop you. But just because you can dress skanky doesn't mean you should.
No,
yeah, that's horrible.
It's a margarita.
The fact that men who often look like troll dolls with pot bellies will demand to have a solid dime is hypocrisy at its finest. They should learn to be more open-minded about looks. After all, most girls I've met, she says, will give not-so-hot guys a shot if his personality is good. Bullshit! That only works.
I don't know. I'm pretty fucking ugly, and my
Dude's got money
girlfriend's pretty
to fund
hot.
her lifestyle.
So
That's when she's just like, hey, you know, the personality. You want to talk about hypocrisy when women are sitting there saying she has to have a dude who's 6 feet tall, has a 6-inch pecker when he's hard, 6-pack abs, 6 feet tall, 6
I'll
salary
sniff my
income,
water for you, Aura.
and just be like Arnold Schwarzenegger, ripped as shit, fucking more chiseled and more cut than a log off a tree, like be able to go out and build her a log cabin and grow a massive facial hair.
Go ahead, Grandma.
And then also be able to express his feminine side and bake her the tastiest goddamn chocolate cake she's ever had. And then eat her pussy out while she eats that chocolate cake. Golly. That just sounds like a lot of women's wet dream right there, doesn't it? But when you got a woman who is criticizing men for being disgusting and fat, I'm like, yeah, but if men are pigs when we do it, it should also be equally as pig-like for the women to do it.
It's been longer than a year. Oh, where's he going? No, he lives in his own
Speaking of
apartment. He
being
can
a
have
fat,
people over.
disgusting male. Okay. What's this? This would be a Little Caesars pizza. It's a stuffed crust Little Caesars. The main topping is bacon, and it's a create your own. The extra toppings are bacon and onions, and I smear 2 cups of garlic butter on top. That stuffed crust, goodness.
We're getting all the videos in one. God, look at all that garlic.
Oh shit!
That
Dripping with
heartburn.
garlic butter.
That heartburn he has all the time must be terrible.
Oh, that's good.
Tums are not taking care of the heartburn he must have.
That's greasy. That's just unhealthy. Artery clogging. Oh my god, that's good.
Damn, that's fucked, Josh's landlord. Oh well.
It's cold because I ordered it a couple hours ago, but pizza. Pizza. Not a sponsor.
I haven't seen her. Yeah, if we get the Rage segment, we get all of his videos in one. It makes up for him not streaming yesterday. That is true, Worm. Cold pizza is like the best breakfast the next day.
I mean, is smearing 2 cups of garlic butter on top necessary?
Punk
No,
rock.
but it's tasty.
No. I actually like pizza that like wasn't even put up. Like it just left out pizza the next
Fuck
morning.
double standards. Open up, dub.
They hear guys bemoan how they can't get a hot girl. Well,
Yeah, that's kind of like chicks moaning about how they can't find a nice guy while they friend zone every nice guy they meet and date every asshole they can.
Ugh. It might be. But I like it.
You want to talk about frustrating, ladies and gentlemen? This chick's gonna sit here and bitch because she thinks it's pathetic when guys moan because they can't find a hot chick, while women bitch because they can't find a nice guy who's got good looks and cooks and cleans.
He did wash his hair.
they themselves bring little in terms of looks
I've been
to the
doing it
table.
my whole life.
Let's go back to the same chart from OkCupid, shall we? When you have all the women out there rating 80% of the men as unattractive, there's your problem. Your point has become so invalid, it is now invalid. It's in a vegetative state. There is no brain activity. And
You know what you call a vegan who's in a coma? You call it a vegetable.
Wilfred Brimley's growing out his hair. It's just clean, clear path, so it looks longer.
Now, am I going to say there are no dudes out there like this? Of course not. The internet
Yes, the internet is full of assholes.
is full of whiny crybaby sub-man simps who
There we go, simp shaming.
You know the person you never take advice on women from is the guy who can't get
I'm
women.
saying it. Women and men want to be treated as equals. Dudes and chicks would agree with me on this. Like, do you want someone who treats you like shit? Or do you want someone who gives you good sex and makes life easier for you? And good companionship. Like, and they keep things interesting. Ah, King Cobra fam, the winter is approaching, so stay warm with these sick official King Cobra hoodies sold to you, brought to you in part by Bonfire. Yes.
I don't know, Jack.
Buying a hoodie will help support the channel and help you stay warm in style.
Cobes might have had a girl since Terrence Pop
I'm gonna have to
has.
get me one when I get the monies saved up.
He had money. He spent it all
Spend their
on
life
booze and
savings
pizza.
on OnlyFans bitches. In fact, some of them are so psycho about it, when confronted, they wiped out their entire family.
Leave the Terrence
Yeah,
Pop
but
album
that's
on there.
just women are more sexually desired in society than men are. That's also the cold hard truth. The female form is worshipped in our society, and women are being told you don't have to show your body to be accepted, but also being encouraged to show it off on social media. And when dudes start being like creepy as fucking taking it past that line, which you shouldn't take it. Like, look, there are plenty of hot YouTubers and chatterbait models, OnlyFans, chicks, etc. And it's cool to watch them support them and be like, that chick's fine. You know, rub one out to them if you're single. I get it. But it doesn't cross that line. You feel me? Okay, she's entitled to as much privacy as anyone else. And when you got dudes who are just creeping on chicks that badly because they want some of the pussy, it tends to give guys a bad name. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he has his merch on Bonfire now.
Case in point, I'm subscribed to a lot of hot female YouTubers, and if I got a girlfriend and she felt uncomfortable with me being subscribed to those female YouTubers, I would unsubscribe because I get it.
But that is the exception, not the rule.
That's what I said.
Men who
Man.
often look like troll dolls with pot bellies will demand to have a solid dime as hip hop.
To be fair, Terrence Pop, how would you feel if the situation were reversed?
Jack, I'm scared too.
Like, could you imagine if women were doing this crap to dudes on OnlyFans? Oh, wait. Not quite to the same degree, but there were like 7 million women on TikTok screaming hashtag kill all men.
What's up, Casper?
And when I saw that movement being so trendy, I'm like, God damn.
Nick, he's admitted.
That's a lot of pissed off women. You can hear steam and snatch from as far as the eye can see. And it sounds like a goddamn tea kettle when you're putting on a spots of tea, man. Just...
He's
That's
admitted
he's
like
watched
it.
You hear the noise. Like, who the fuck's balls and dick do we gotta step on, dude? Like, seriously, this is fucking insane, YouTube.
I don't think so, Z, did I?
7 million women on TikTok were so angry at men they wanted to kill us. I'm like, God damn it.
I have no clue about a subscriber list.
Did everyone just have their period at once, or what the fuck, hey Cobra? I'm sorry. No, that was... I'm kidding, Cobra fam. I'm kidding. That was... Yeah. Oh, that comment might have been offensive, yes, but to be fair, when I got 7 million women on TikTok screaming hashtag kill all men, I'm kind of offended by that, to be honest. You want to call me a cheeky asshole for what I said, but it's just like, you know, every time men say shit that's offensive to women, Women check them on their privilege and they lose their shit. But when women do it, it's just like, aren't you adorable?
Josh has never clicked on a hashtag before in his life.
Hypocrisy at its finest.
When you write a whole article about your own delusional standards, and then you condemn men for having the same standards, I gotta ask, who actually is the hypocrite here?
No shit! Switch over to Bud Light after this Mango Rita. And I might go out and have a smoke while I'm doing my stream because why not? Today's smoke is Marlboro Red 100. Classic cowboy killers. Oh, that's good.
Sniff.
Made in good old America.
Clicked on the wrong thing.
For 21 and up, of course.
I keep clicking on the wrong one. We got 2 sniffs.
Bottom line, if a dude wrote the same article about chicks, he'd be called a sexist pig.
Yeah, ain't that the goddamn truth? The last 2 things Pop just said are extremely true, YouTube. One, if a dude wrote the same goddamn article, only it was gender reversed, he'd be called a sexist pig. And 2, you got this chick who's bitching about her high standards not being met, while she can't find a guy who doesn't have high standards as well. And it's just like, what? What the fuck is this shit? Some bullshit, man.
Pop would never want to lose the viewer to make fun of codes on a stream. Probably learned it was a girl's shirt.
Bottom line is, if I don't like heavier set chicks, or if I don't like whatever set, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a personal choice in the dating scene. I'm not going to go out of my way, though, to bully those who are like that, because that's stupid. And to be fair, they have standards. Everyone has standards. I don't give a shit if you're fat. I don't give a shit if you're skinny. It's just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a discriminatory pig, but if I see a chick who's like 400 to 500 pounds, massively obese, I'm just like, no, I'm good on that. That's just, it's a whole lot of woman. Nothing wrong with that. It's more to love, you know?
I think he did. What's Terrence Pop going to say?
I'm not saying she has to be a goddamn supermodel to be quite fair, although I've known some chicks who had the potential to be supermodels because they were just naturally photogenic. And shut up, Josh.
All he does is repeat Terrence Pop talking points. So what's Terrence Pop going to do? React to him and shit on his own talking points? It's not going to happen,
yeah, if I
sadly.
really talk when I'm sitting here munching down some fast food, eating some beer, eating some food, drinking some whatever. That's the difference. Like, if you don't date fat chicks, that's cool, man. Just don't go out of your way to harass people because they're fat. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference.
Who's drinking mango Ritas?
Anyways, moving on.
And you would have a point because, after all, we're equal. Right.
No, we're not equal. If dudes reject chicks for being fat, we're body shaming. But if chicks reject us for being too fat, then our dude ass needs to get to the gym and like get a 6-pack abs. Otherwise, you ain't getting none of that pussy. So it's not very equal, at least in that issue, but there's a reason why. It's because women are the ones getting penetrated and because society puts more pressure on women to look prettier than men do. So yeah, most people give four flying fucks less if a man's hairy, fat, and disgusting. It's just how it is.
Should we get enough
In
age?
fact, men are usually typically expected to be gross, fat, hairy, and disgusting.
They should learn to be more
We might break
open-minded
the
about
sniff
looks.
counter record of 26 tonight.
A woman telling men to be more open-minded about looks when you got women who want the 666, 6 feet tall, 6-inch dick, six-pack abs, six celery figure.
6 celery figure.
You first, Beanpot.
After all, most girls I've met will give a
You first. That'll solve the issue.
not so hot guy.
To be fair, Terrence Pop's ex-wife was a real see you next Tuesday, if you catch my drift. Like, she ran over his dog. When Terrence Pop pressed charges here in court, she got off scot-free for murdering his dog. And when I heard that, I was just like, that's some bullshit, dude. Because if it would have been a dude, some psycho asshole fucking dude running over his ex-girlfriend's dog just to piss her off and make her feel scared, that dude would get fucking locked up so quickly.
A shot if his personality is good.
Right,
Bullshit!
sir? How
You
could
give
somebody
that nice
leave
guy
him?
a shot if his wallet weighs enough. Oceana, you can lie
That's
to
what's up, Nick.
yourself all you want, honey, but if you think you can lie to the popster, you got another thing coming, and I hope you brought a hanky for your face, because you ain't getting one from me.
Number 3, sponsored the best dating and relationships advice on the web.
Oh, God. The internet is like one giant cheesy tabloid magazine. It might have facts, but most of the time it's all bullshit. Now, number 3, of course, is sponsored the best dating / relationships advice on the web. Here we go.
Yes, we don't got
Every
time.
single bold article has
We don't got
this, so
time.
come on, get over it. The day I go to Western Whamming for dating advice is the day I wake up with a tag on my toe and a cold refrigerator. Sorry, that was just too mean of me. Well, so what, comma, I don't care, Wayne. But
Yeah, but here's the thing. But sometimes, Pop, and this may sound a little new fashion of me as I am a millennial, nobody understands women better than women do, even if sometimes they don't understand themselves. Which, now that I say it out loud, that just. Ow.
Because that was the only woman he could ever get. And she left him.
That
So,
being, you know what I meant. Like, women understand how women think, even if they don't understand themselves sometimes. So, like, if you want an opinion about what a woman thinks of you, you ask one of your female friends, and she can be like, well, unless that female friend has a crush on you, then she'll lie to you just to get you into her clutches. And if you don't see her that way, well, yes, that's called entrapment. If a dude were to do that crap, oh, you never hear the end of it.
how often do you
we
guys
can't
think he
let
cleans
these
out his
whores
ears?
be the only ones plugging their shit. Go to redonkulous.com/donate and do it now, because sooner or later, it's going to be the only way you're going to be able to see this shit.
Number 4, statistically, women are more likely to be employed than men.
Bullshit. Number 4 is women are more statistically to be employed than men. It depends on the job market. It doesn't depend on gender specifically. Right now, we're in the middle of a fucking pandemic where a lot of people do not have jobs. I consider myself very grateful to have Cobra Craft handmade wands.
Statistically.
And you're still whining about this wage gap bullshit? Really? That is the best thing about Western women, gentlemen. You keep them talking and they tell on themselves. They think because it's on a different subject matter, we won't pick up on it. Please.
This means that some guys can't even put food on the table.
And those guys will be divorced.
Traditionally, that's their job.
Am I right?
Wait. Did this chick just say traditionally that's their job? What? Okay. When I said that women have realized their full potential and have been allowed to explore options outside of their traditional roles, they have. But men are still told to shut the fuck up, quit mansplaining. And traditionally, it's a man's job to put food on the table, that kind of thing. And it's just like, okay, when women who think like that say crap like that, and the second you try to do it, no, I got this. I don't need your help, is what she'll say then. Right after she gets done saying one thing, she'll say the complete opposite and be like, she don't need a man in her life.
Jack,
And
you
you're
never
just
said
like,
this would be
I'm trying to
easy.
keep up with the logic of this, and it's making my brain hurt.
Really getting a lecture from a feminist on traditional sex roles? Really? Do go on.
Well, that could suggest
You know what? Fuck traditional gender roles. I don't care if you're man, woman, dude can be in the kitchen, a woman could work on a car. Who gives a shit? Like, if the dude's in the kitchen baking up a mean fucking souffle and his wife's not wrenching on the family car, who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? It helps to have people who have an acquired amount of skills, whether that be financially or logically.
more stay-at-home dads. Statistics show that women still will also end up doing most of the work around the house, too.
Well,
Bullshit. If a dude tries to be a stay-at-home dad, he gets so much crap for it
Sniff.
because it doesn't traditionally fit the male gender's role. You know, our society still has this very 1950s attitude towards gender roles in our society. The man goes to work, and at 6 o'clock he comes home with his briefcase, and he says, "Honey, fetch me my pipe and slippers and a martini. It's been a rough one at work." You know, if I came home doing work and I'd fetch my own goddamn tobacco pipe. I tell you what.
Too bad he doesn't work.
And okay, if your woman's the one working, would it kill you to massage her feet when she comes home from work? Just listen to her day. You know what I'm saying? If you're the stay-at-home dad, the least you can do, besides everything else, is like, oh hey, the wife comes home, she kicks off her heels, give her a foot massage and listen to her bitch about all the women she hates. Because you know women totally do that crap. Okay, so Cheryl at work today, oh my god, she was such a bitch. Thinks she's all that's because she got her hair done. She looks like a fucking prostitute. That sound familiar? Okay.
Sniff.
You know what kills me about women? It's like you want dudes in society to like support your body image
Nope.
and like
That's it.
not give a shit about your hair. But y'all slut shame each other all the god. Not all the time, but sometimes you do it, and it's just like, wait, what?
Maybe
You over here preaching body positivity, but you're slut shaming that other chick because you're jealous of her for some reason. Okay, what? I'm trying to make sense of that, YouTube, but I can't. And guys, we do this crap too. My car is faster than your car. No, it's not, you pussy. Yeah.
I don't think he really likes these mango
Well,
Ritas.
same stats will teach you this. If a man does housework, he's more likely to get divorced. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt, and it's done.
Let's face it, women and men are equally as stubborn. Men do not want to accept help from women because of the way men have been conditioned. That if you're defeated or you accept help, then you're a pussy because she either kicked your ass or had to help you. So men have been pressured for generations to always be the breadwinner. And when he can't provide, the generations of programming into our DNA, this is why a lot of men get really insecure about themselves when they can't provide. However, women have been programmed for generations to be just as tough as men, if not tougher. So you got both sexes being told you have to be tougher than one another, and it's horse crap.
To be honest, working women are a large percentage of the marriage problem in the first place. And why?
Not really.
Because women, they just love to trade up. And they were brainwashed into.
Yeah, men trade up. It's not about trading up, man. Sometimes just dating doesn't work out. You find other people. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine though if men were in this role? Like if men got treated like women did in the 1950s, it'd be a different argument. You know how it feels when men have to face oppression from females in society because of their gender based roles, and nobody helps us because no one gives a shit about men? That's how women feel sometimes. Like in situations where, oh, hey, you know, saying you're told by a sexist society you're not allowed to work. So the 1960s rolls around and it's just like women are fighting for equality and they get it.
As long as I can put on my music when I cook, I'm fine.
Thinking acting like a man somehow is going to make that happen. But what you're really doing is whittling your options down to almost nothing. You have the top tier dudes who have all the money, all the power, and the options that go along with those. And competing for those guys' attention is every woman ever, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, and it's no different. It's no different. When you're
I'm
a
not cooking
dude
anything
and
right
you're
now.
at the bar and you see the hottest chick sitting by herself at the bar having a drink, every guy's staring at her like, that look in their eyes like, oh yeah.
Fuck it, I'd make a pizza sometime.
With that being said, a dude with all those options, do you really think he's going to pick the poisonous tree frog?
So why would anyone marry someone who's basically unable or unwilling to contribute anything?
This question is the equivalent of shitting the bed, flossing your ass with the sheets,
Can you guys believe Sora made
leaving,
it
and
to
not
Smash
even
Bros?
locking the door. She just pulled a Joe Biden and got killed by her own friendly fire.
If he's not working and not homemaking, he's not worth it.
Because
Yes. That's also true for women if you want to make that argument. Not to be a dick, but if you're in a relationship and you're not providing anything for it, job wise, financial wise, stability wise, you're not doing any good for the relationship.
Is it actually good, Nick? And Meow Mix, me too. I don't know if you saw the face cam streams where you can see my Kingdom Hearts 3 poster on my wall behind me.
It doesn't matter what he does. If it doesn't have a dollar sign, it's never going to be good enough for you. And if you don't believe me, 80% of divorces are filed by, you guessed it, women. Links in the description.
I figured it would be, Nick. That's why I haven't
Can't
picked it up
imagine
yet.
why 80% of divorces are filed by women. Not because of like unfair court systems with child support custody laws being incredibly sexist towards men. No. I should know. My dad had to fight like hell for child support custody from my biological mother because of the way the system favors women in the court system. But that doesn't mean all single moms are bad. You feel me, YouTube? They just get a bad rap because of the see you next Tuesdays or the crazy uterus snagging pair of tits that ruin it for everyone else.
I'm going to see how they update it and stuff before I pick it up. Especially with Sora coming to Smash, I'm going to be playing that a lot.
Rudeness is at an unprecedented level.
Because you took chivalry out behind the woodshed.
Rudeness is at a unprecedented level, huh? I save these cans for Darth Flinny to smelt, and the pop tabs goes towards an acquaintance of his that collects them for a charity that does good things. So I can turn my drinking habit into something good besides me getting wasted, yes.
It's a way to spin it. He's coming back with a Bud Light, guys. Yeah, they got the Ninja Turtles in it.
Yo, what the fuck is this?
Remember, guys, he couldn't buy one of his own sweatshirts because he has to save up money.
Cheers to Darth Flinny, all the homies that I hang out with in Casper, and cheers to the fans. That's what's up.
And beat it to death with a baseball bat full of gutter nails. And all of that was done in the name of progress. How's that working out for you?
This is 3.
He got killed by our own friendly fire.
If he's not working and not homemaking, he's not worth it.
Because it doesn't matter what he does. If it doesn't have a dollar sign, it's never going to be good enough for you. And if you don't believe me, 80% of
This is where the system fucks us, YouTube. Women get paid less money than men, and then adding insult to injury, women's products cost more money than a man's product. So that the only option that they have to make more money is to fight for equality or get married and then divorce his ass and charge him with child support payments. The system is so fucking rigged like that, and nobody sees it.
He is. What's up,
They're
Chronicles?
just too blindsided by, well, my gender suffers more. Well, no, your gender did this, and this back in the day, so that's just your just desserts. But how is it my fault that women were treated like this back in the day? I had no control over it. Oh, way. Both sides need to shut the fuck up and just learn to get along, dude. Like, if you don't like each other, then shut up and ignore each other.
divorces are filed by, you guessed it, women. Links in the description.
We gotta look that up.
What's up, Def
There's
Lord?
no way that's a fact. So we're gonna go to
Oh
Ocean
my God.
Hero, which is a sweet search engine, man. You add it to your extensions, and for every search that you do on Ocean Hero, it goes towards cleaning up plastic in the ocean and saving fish. So there you go. Check out Ocean Hero, not a sponsor. Which gender files more divorces?
We were gonna watch those tonight, like starting stream, but he started streaming before my normal live time. Did you see my message, Chronicles, about being able to use the chat here for the turn off stream?
Let's see. The first one I clicked on says 6 reasons why women are more likely to file for divorce than a man. God
We're gonna
damn
watch
it.
them after this. Yeah,
Number
I
5,
sent it on
rudeness is at
Discord.
an unprecedented
But
level.
anytime he turns
You
off,
know
if you
what's
want to use
rude
this
as
chat, go
fuck?
ahead.
To expect men to make the first move, and as soon as we do, you call us a creep and tell us to quit being so rapey.
Because you took chivalry out behind the woodshed
We
and
got up
beat it
to
death
like
with a
over almost
baseball bat full of
150
gutter.
viewers on that
And
stream.
all
He
of
turned
that
chat
was
off.
done in the name of progress. How's that working out for you? Eh?
It's true, and if you don't believe it, just go on OkCupid and talk to some men. Generally speaking, men who are fine with being rude to women before a date even starts aren't worth dating, marrying, or even speaking to.
Okay. That's true for women. You hear this woman saying, if you find a man who just has no problems being rude to a woman, he's not worth her time. Yeah. If you are talking to a woman and she comes off as a major feminazi, there's a difference. Feminists will acknowledge that men have it hard too, and that we need to have equality not only for women but for men as well. But the primary focus is on women having equality too. Or a feminazi will use that movement and use it as a movement to like hate men. But as soon as men hate right back, they're the ones with the problem, not women. No.
You'll bang the shit out of those guys, right? Screen 5. How do I know that? I used to be one of those guys, and it worked. Bottom line, if you don't like this
Just
behavior, stop
incels
rewarding
talking
it
about
with free poon.
feminazis.
And then whine about it on the internet because it did work on you. Here's a thought, dudes.
I
And
know,
you're going to have to write this one down in your
he's
brain
making up
bank.
for not being
If you
live
want to
yesterday.
know what got a woman into bed in her 20s, listen to everything she complains about in her 30s.
Yeah.
I request to do it to the death. The accusation.
Number 6, hard to...
Shit. You know, that's kind of the same thing for dudes. It's like, you want to hear about what got him so much child support custody? That dress she had on showing off those luscious tits of hers.
What the fuck?
generation is plagued with the way that we're always looking to trade up.
This is not a generation thing. It's a woman thing. Sorry. No, not sorry. But
there are some women and some men who are always looking to quote unquote trade up. They're not ready to settle down just yet. And these people will be the more miserable than I will be or you will be on the dating scene. That is a fact, Jack.
back in the day, when you understood your value a little, you could throw your weight around. Nowadays, you're driving a car with a salvage title back to the dealer, and it has 200,000
Oh yeah, he's
miles
for sure just an
It's
incel
been
at this
trash
point.
compacted at both ends many times, and it's dripping fluid from the front and the tailpipe, if you know what I mean.
I think we're gonna get a
There's
long
mystery
stream unless
stains
something
on the
triggers him.
seats. Oh, and let's not forget all of the junk in the trunk. And despite all of that damaged good craziness, you still want full sticker price.
Exactly,
Not going to
Death
happen.
Lord.
We trade up jobs all the time. We trade up our iPhones, our phones.
Yep, that's the goddamn truth. If you're a shitty person who expects a lot from your partner, but you don't want to contribute shit, then you want to act entitled to that person's private parts and money, well, then you don't deserve to have anyone. Oh, Oh my god. I love this. I like showering with my Bond #1 tactical soap. It's black. It smells like leather and charcoal. It's a very masculine scent.
Sure, and at times,
Who
even
wants
our
to
friends.
smell like
Sadly, our
leather
generation
and
also tends to take this
charcoal?
attitude with significant others.
Duh.
We used to have
Like he
checks.
says that like
Not
it's supposed to
forget
be a
all of the
good
junk
thing.
in the trunk, and despite all of
You
that
get
damaged
two
good
sniffs?
craziness, you still want full sticker price.
It's all damaged goods because if you're dating someone else who's had more partners than you have and they all treated them like shit, well,
Absurd.
yeah, they're going to have some psychological issues because life can be psychologically draining sometimes. And it's not just dating. You look at social media and people and life in general, you're just like,
Meow Mix, send me one of them when I open the P.O. box.
Not going to happen.
We trade up jobs all the time. We trade up our iPhones, our furniture, and at times even.
so yeah, they trade up jobs all the time. You trade up your phones or furniture and all these other things.
Oh, damn.
And even your friends. So, okay, let me get this straight. The chick who wrote this article is comparing trading up people to trading in a new iPhone. That's pretty objectifying, dude. Holy fucking shit. Do these chicks ever stop and think? Do these women who write these bullshit BuzzFeed type articles go, oh, hey, how would it feel if a dude was talking like this? Well, I'll tell you what, I bet you that would piss her snatch off. She'd have a steaming mad snatch. All you do is.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah.
Like a tea kettle up on the stove burner, man.
Yep, Chris.
And our friends. Sadly, our generation also tends to take this attitude with significant others.
But we used.
Sadly, yes. But that's kind of different. Sometimes you realize, hey.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get
out.
To have checks and balances for that behavior of trading up. For example, you want to get a divorce, you better have good grounds to do it.
Well, if you're a dude, you better have good grounds to do it. If you're a chick, well, even if, let's be real, if a chick's getting divorced, she'll have an easier time doing it than the dude issuing the divorce.
Something better than, oh, no, they're happy. When you remove responsibility from that equation, you don't have a problem. That's where you get no fault divorce, second and third wave feminism. And that.
Yeah, modern day feminism has taught women to be extremists and to hate men, to blame men for everything. And it's just like,
I don't have the
didn't
runs.
we
I
live
keep
for
sneezing and my
centuries
eyes
in
are
a
itching.
society where women got blamed for everything? And now you want to do this crap to us men? I'm kind of just like, do you guys smell that? The hypocrisy smells worse than your undouched vagina, you fucking
No,
bitch.
I just had COVID like a month and a
It
half
doesn't
ago.
justify us treating you like crap, and it certainly doesn't justify you treating us like crap.
It's just allergies.
It's unfair for people to sit there and say, we demand gender equality while refusing to give out what they preach. This is why, as a man, if I got a woman who's being a complete cunt to me, I'm just like, well, I don't know what your issue is with me, but I'd rather back away from that just out of respect for women and because it makes me the bigger man. Like, why stoop to that bullshit? It's just like dealing with your YouTube trolls, man.
Didn't he already have a cigarette out?
Like, you want to like stoop to their level, or are you just gonna be like, nope?
$25 for a full vial.
And sometimes women and men will do crap like that, man. Just get a fucking reaction.
Now these ladies pass it out like free samples at the BJ Club, which, in my opinion, is poorly named. If you walk into that place expecting truth in advertising, you got another thing coming, and it's not you. I walked in
I
there.
mean, yeah, if you want to give, if you want a woman to give you a blowjob, are you willing to suck her clit, get a couple of fingers in there, and tickle the back of her vagina right where her G spot's at? I'm just asking for a friend.
S, you told me to cough on my mic.
And like when you do that crap, you want to make sure your nails are clean and your nails are trimmed and soft and clean. And just right in the back, right there, yeah.
He's gotta get the walnut.
You get some KY Mine plus hers, the pink and blue shit, which you can get it at Walgreens, provided you're not allergic to lube.
You better smoke it till it's dead. What's up? What's good?
There expecting what was it?
Like, you want your girlfriend to make you a sandwich after sex, you sexist pig. Well, you should make her one too, you know?
Where's Bramble?
Like, shit, she wants cheesecake or chocolate. Any schmuck can go to this. Make her some brownies, man. You just got done fucking the shit out of her like a porn star and a righteous goddess.
That's my favorite voice.
Making her feel like the queen.
Donkey.
Getting her to that top and boom. You know what I'm saying? The kind of. Yeah.
Gutter's not here either. Where are both of them?
You want your girlfriend to make you a sandwich after sex, why not make her some brownies? Or maybe like she wants to order something, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Yeah.
That's not romantic.
Advertised on the
Chris.
sign, and I got
Gosh.
walked out by security. Who knew? I went in there to take a piss, and I wondered, where are all the holes in the stalls? Oh, that's right. You're not getting that here.
Gutter's
No, I will
scared
say
her
that's
work will
not
trace
the
back
type
her
of free
voice.
sample you want to get, because odds are you're going to get a toothless goat and wind up with a dick one. And then you
Yeah.
have to take medication that we can't talk about here on YouTube. You know, horse dewormer.
While this isn't always a
Grandma,
common
why
sense,
would
but it
you do
happens
that?
frequently enough that certain guys just don't
What'd
realize
Bramble
what they
do?
had until they are old, alone, and traded out.
Oh. Okay, what?
You have to take medication that we can't talk about here on YouTube. You know, horse dewormer.
While this isn't always
So the trends of attitude of trading in for significant others, while this isn't always a common statement or sentiment, it happens frequently enough that certain guys just don't realize what they've had until they're old, alone, and traded out. Yes. And that's so true for chicks, too. Otherwise, you wouldn't have crazy cat ladies.
Josh is the male equivalent.
a common sense, but it happens frequently enough that certain guys just don't realize what they had until they are old, alone, and traded out.
Yeah, it's kind of like when women choose to date nothing but assholes, and every guy that treats them like crap, all of a sudden they see the one guy that treated them better than anyone else. And freaking, yeah. It may take them a while to see it because, you know, it's just how it is sometimes. But you can't rush it, fellas. And women do this crap to guys too, my dudes.
Psychological projection. Strong with you it is.
I'm sorry, honey, but blame and shame this week only works on mental midgets, kind of like you. With that being said, I'm driving right to
Volume
Arby's
too
for
low.
an old beef and cheddar. You know what I mean?
Number 7. Too many men out there have a major Peter Pan complex.
Okay, so number 7. It's not lit. I'm just holding it. Piss off. Number 7. Too many men out there have a major Peter Pan complex. You know, because women totally don't have a princess mentality, right? They expect to be treated like princesses and then
What's up,
refuse
Chris?
to respect the men they demand things of. Respect is a two-way street, YouTube. Is it? I'm just asking for a friend.
We did beat the new record for sniffs in a stream, though. It was 26. We're up to 28.
You shouldn't go out of your way to be a dick to people unless, of course, they're being a dick to you. And in which case, it's up to you on the level of psychologically how you want to fuck with them back. And that's something to think about. But number 7, according to this chick, too many men out there have a major Peter Pan complex. What the fuck does that even fucking mean?
That's what's up, War. What are you making?
That we never grow up? That's fucking rich, because how many times have you heard your woman say this? But baby, why? If your chick does that crap, just be like, okay, you know what? We are adults. Talk to me like I'm a fucking adult. Don't whine at me, goddammit.
What the hell did you just say?
Too many guys out there expect their parents to take care of them.
Sounds good. War.
Bullshit.
Bullshit indeed.
She better respect you for that.
Okay. I appreciate that I have parents that love and care for me, but I hate asking my parents for anything. I hate being like, oh, hey, Papa, dearest. It makes me feel like, okay, you're an adult and you can't take care of certain things, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
Ugh.
like I hate
Papa.
asking for anything from my parents. If it's a ride to the post office to check my P.O. box, I hate asking for that. Because I know it's time consuming, it's a waste of gas. You know? So it's like, okay, if I need money for things, how can I make that money? Etc. So I'm like, oh, I know, I could sell t-shirts and make wands and sell some bitchin' tactical soap, yes. There are some people who are incredibly lazy, and yeah, once I moved out of my parents' house, I said I appreciate their love and support, but it's not going to come back to me moving back in, because, yeah. And is it a trip living on your own? Kind of, yeah, but you get used to it. It's pretty awesome, but sometimes, you know, you don't realize how awesome you've had it until you're an adult. That's the truth.
He really doesn't. I'll be right back again.
Better not go live, boy, and that better not be drinking while you're doing it. Better not watch my lives, boy. Yes.
When they're out of the house, then they expect their girlfriends to take care of them.
No.
No. When a dude moves out of the house, if he doesn't have a girlfriend, he takes care of himself. And If chicks expect us to take care of them, that's kind of what relationships that are romantic are like. You take care of each other, you two. Like, because
What I
you know
miss?
exactly how that shit goes.
I had to blow my fucking nose.
You and your buddies are going on a
Yeah, sniff.
fishing trip, but your wife
We're going
says
for 30 tonight.
that her sister, her mother, and her father are coming to town because her sister just got divorced and she needs everyone's consulting
shit.
because all men are pigs. And you're just like, you know that as soon as your mother and father-in-law come into town, it's always going to be the same. You're not good enough for my daughter, kind of kind of thing. Even you bust your balls in half and do everything you can to make that woman happy, it's still not fucking good enough. And somehow you gotta be there to support your sister-in-law and your wife when all that shit comes into play.
Never.
So as soon as the mother and father-in-law and your wife's sister come into town,
Always
she's sitting
ready.
there with a sob story like, oh, wait.
He's been going for 2 hours talking about the same thing.
You hear the sister-in-law saying, all men are the same. All men are just pigs. And then, of course, you see your wife going, oh, don't worry. You'll find someone.
Yeah, it's been
You
about
know
2
what I'm
hours
saying?
almost.
And then, of course, you hear your mother-in-law chime in, yes, all men are pigs, honey. And then you and the father-in-law just exchange a
Hour
look
and a
that
half,
every
2 hours,
guy
somewhere
just
in between
goes,
there.
yeah, we've been there, man. It's just the nature of the game. And then it's just silent mutual agreement of, okay, look, I know you think I'm not good enough for your daughter, and I know you disapprove of me, but that's a guy moment right there because you just look at each other like, uh,
You a sniff? There it is. We got
We
30
and
sniffers.
it's like you don't want to be around your wife and her sister when they're sitting there crying because her sister just got divorced or some stupid shit like that. You don't want to be around that shit, man.
expect you to be a partner in a relationship. And if I'm working 60 hours a week and you're working 40, guess who's cooking and dusting?
Unless you have.
And it's like, yeah, exactly my point. If you gotta give up, you now if you gotta give up your fishing trip just to fucking make your sister because your sister-in-law, you know what I'm saying? You'd say like you're gonna give up your fishing trip to make your sister-in-law feel better about the fact she can't find a man. When?
That never
But if
happened.
you lost your wife to a divorce and you're going through a dating struggle, it's just like, okay.
This was OBS. Is it? Is my thing not live? What the fuck?
And truth be told, there are people out there who need it more
No,
than
he
I
was
do,
not
man.
paused.
Shit. I'm on the rush to get laid. I'm happy when it happens, man.
Obi-Shawn
Grab a
arrives on the
cigarette and a
12th.
beer and chill the fuck out. Ah, yes. No, I'm not going to smoke that indoors. The apartments I live at are smoker free, so step outside, have a smoke. I'll smoke half of it and come back in. Most men, like most women, if they're financially driven to be independent, I appreciate and love my parents for everything they do for me, but I hate asking for shit. I genuinely do, YouTube. You think I like asking my mom and dad for occasionally going to be like, hey, you got $10 for laundry? Occasionally I'll do that, yes, because, I don't have money for beer or laundry, and it's just like, well, laundry's more important, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? Eh. But the fans have been being super generous with donating to PayPal and buying the merch, and I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Halloween's coming up, and I'm not really planning to do anything fun. To
I
be
do too,
honest, if
Casper
I have money
Menace.
to go to a bar,
And then we
I might
raised.
throw on my costume and shower up with my tactical soap. I'm about to try to get my praying mantis staff listed as soon as I can.
Yeah, he got his Epsi back, apparently. Casper Menace, I can't believe it either. And then we raised $200 in one night towards Obi-Shawn.
Which that thing is pretty sick. Mrs. Green died of natural causes.
No, you murdered
Female
her.
praying mantises die after they give birth to children.
You murdered her.
Just like the male praying mantis will die when he gets his head bit off.
Shout out to S for the hundo.
And then for whatever reason, this praying mantis flies into my apartment. It's just chilling out with me, and I'm just like, okay. I'm holding it for a YouTube video, like, hey, YouTube, check this out.
Why is he swishing around his beer?
But yeah,
Yeah.
the praying mantis, I had her on my chair, and she wasn't moving very much. And I felt like it was kind of cruel to just leave her in my apartment.
Or is like our most
So I
common
sent her
donator.
outside, and she gave birth to her children outside and died of natural causes. Before she died, though, I showed her a good time. I gave her some CBD, e-liquid, and a couple drops of alcohol, and you could tell it fucked her up because she was just like.
Clint did donate.
But it was all in good fun too. Like I could feel the energy with the praying mantis in my hand. It was just good vibes, man.
No, S. Clint donated and Aura's donated.
And when I went to check on her to see if she was still doing okay, she had given birth to her eggs and pushed them out because there was like a hole in the side of her.
I know Aura's Clint.
I'm like, well, that sucks. And she was such a cool praying mantis, and the fact that it flew into my apartment, dude. I wanted to immortalize her beauty
By
onto
murdering
a
her.
staff, so I fossilized
And
her
gluing
onto
her on
a
a stick.
staff I'm selling on the Etsy.
Ooh-wee, Casper Menace.
a serious Florence Nightingale syndrome at work. It's pretty obvious why these guys aren't good boyfriend material.
But
He genocide an entire mantis
I'm driving
family.
right to Arby's for an old beef and cheddar. You know what I mean?
Number 7, too many men out there have a major Peter Pan complex.
What the hell did you just say?
Too many guys out there expect their parents to take care of them.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
When they're out of the house, then they expect their girlfriends to take care of them.
You know, okay, and that's where that's bullshit, because when you're a dude, you're told to just man up. Man up. Man up, goddammit. Men are told by their fathers and their grandfathers and their forefathers to be a man, tough it up.
My
man
dad ain't
up.
raised no sissies.
So don't give me that crap. I don't always have money for alcohol and cigarettes and beer and tobacco and what have you. But if I run out, it's like, okay, how can I get money to do this? I'm not going to ask people that I know, my family, for money for that. So it's like, okay, you figure out ways to do it.
No, we expect you to be a partner in a relationship. And a
Mm-hmm.
Man,
If I have a
that place got-
girlfriend, I'll take care of her. She takes care of me. You know what I'm saying? No, if me and my girlfriend are both of age for each other, I expect her to take care of me. Oh, would you look at that? Cobra Craft Wands is back on Etsy. Ain't that a kick in the ass? All my trolls are going to be sitting there laughing themselves sick, and then, God damn it! His wand store is back online.
I do not care that his wand store is back online.
Ah, yes, because the customer who ordered the wands gave me a phone call earlier, and her boyfriend, her, or whoever the dude was that she was with, said, and I quote, "Dude, these look sick, Copes, thanks." And I'm like, yep, not a problem. And they gave me $250 for getting them the wands, and after paying off Etsy, I had about a couple bucks left, so I ordered a Little Caesars pizza and got some
So they
beer, and I
paid
said, "Let's
him
do it,
more
too.
money.
It's my video response."
For those shitty wands he sent.
Now, when you order a Cobra Craft handmade wand, the tracking numbers will be provided from now on. It's automatically required. So if
You
you
are
send me the
fucking
wrong
idiots.
address, that's on you, dude.
I don't check the Reddit anymore. The Reddit fucking sucks because it's full of idiots like them. Yeah, they gave
if
this
I'm
man
working
$500
60
for
hours a
5
week
sticks.
and you're working 40, guess who's cooking and dusting?
Unless you have
Now, why should you be expected to pick up the pieces when your sister-in-law comes over with your mother and father-in-law bitching because she got divorced, she can't find a man, and it's just somehow all men's fault, right? No.
a serious Florence Nightingale syndrome at work, it's pretty obvious why these guys aren't good boyfriends.
Who fucking posted
So
my
unless you
last
have
stream on the
serious
Reddit?
Florence Nightingale syndrome at work, it's pretty obvious why these guys aren't good boyfriend material. And why is that, honey? Enlighten me as a man.
Material.
But
I may not be able to build a log cabin in the middle of a goddamn forest like the ones I can remember going to as a kid. Out in the middle of the forest, you see this like little log cabin in the woods near Miles City, Montana. That was a long time ago.
guess who's still getting bent over the dumb dumpster? The average dude.
my point being is, if you're a married dude and the dude's being forced to blow off his fishing trip to make your goddamn sister feel like she's worthy of a man, when you're just a dude and you're just like, I mean, I love her like family, but how is this my problem? Because what would happen if, I don't know, you and your gal pals are planning a female little getaway rendezvous? You're gonna go to the spa, get your nails done, get a pedicure, get your feet rubbed, facials, the whole 9 yards. Just you and your favorite bestest gal pals getting drunk on wine, having a gal pals vacation, taking mud baths. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. And then your husband said, "Oh, hey, his brother's coming to town. He just got dumped by his girlfriend. He's having a real tough time. Are you going to do the same for him?" Is what I'm asking. And I'm just asking for a friend. Because when you're in a relationship, the last thing you want to see is someone else struggling with theirs. It kind of makes you feel depressed about your own relationship. And if you and this other couple, you go out every Friday night and you have drinks and whatever, but the other couple's having a stupid spat over some bullshit fight that they had the other day, and they just happen to drag you, the other couple, into that fight. And now you and your wife are having a fucking fight about someone else's goddamn fight, and you're just like, wait a minute, this isn't even our fight. What? Oh my god. We let Chad and Cheryl drag our shit into this. Motherfucker.
He does not have a Peter Pan complex, period. You know that saying, life begins at 30? Well, it's true for men. That is the age most men go, you know what?
Cobes as a
I
Carl
have
variant.
value.
That's, yeah, that's true.
He's been going for almost
I
2
mean, I'm not
hours.
gonna sit here and toot my own goddamn horn, but when I walk into Frosties, they know who the fuck I am. They're just like, oh, it's the legendary King Cobra. In fact, the other day when I was in there with Ian hanging out, that was a good night, man. I had these drunk. Was that when I was with Exhumed Visions? Anyway, long story short, like I went up and hung out with Ian at Frosty's. Had a shop bought for me, which is pretty sick. And then I hung out with Exhumed Visions at Frosty's, which was also fucking sick. And freaking long story short, dude, I've had chicks. I can make chicks laugh. It's a lot easier to make chicks laugh when they've been drinking. That's horrible, but it's the truth. She's a good girl. She
Here he
loves
goes singing
Satan.
free balling
And I'm a
again.
bad boy for rocking her world. Now I'm free, free balling. The weather's hot outside.
He fell.
So I don't wear underwear, and my balls won't stick to my legs. Now I'm free, free balling.
Imagine being his neighbor right now.
Instead of free falling. Damaged by love. So young, damaged by love. There's rain on the rug, and the faithful have gone.
And that does something for
I'd
me.
already moved
Walking
out.
around in a song that you can't understand.
I would have already moved out.
Damaged by love. That's not a really very upbeat song. Hold on a second. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long.
Your vocal covers tonight.
Dun, 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 dun. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Dun, 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 dun. Candy Crush bitches.
Let's get another beer, boys. I'm gonna drink my water. Everybody take a drink of your drinks. Hydrate up. Oh, we got pizza instead of a beer.
That feminism has always failed to do for women. It empowers us
Bullshit.
truly and completely. We realize we're the prize, and you have to dance to our tune.
Bullshit. That's the kind of attitude that both sides.
Does he have beers at his
Hold on a
desk?
second. When women and men think that they themselves were the prize, but that the other side isn't, okay, don't get it twisted. Women, you're the prize for men, and men, you're the prize for women. Or whatever you're into, as long as it's of age and consensual.
Look how wide out his lips get when he eats.
Oh, fucking goddamn it. No, a little. Little
Matilda
fucking
grew up
Caesars
rough.
used to offer mozzarella on top of the pizza as an option, but they discontinued it. Yeah. That's alright. That was just still pretty good. You know, create your own little Caesar's pizza with bacon, extra toppings, bacon, onions, stuffed crust pizza, 2 cups of garlic butter.
Bramble, hi.
Greasy good. That's
Where
what
have
I'm
you
eating.
been?
I ordered a couple hours ago. I had like one or two slices, and then came back to it after that.
And if you don't like that, take it on the heels and hit the bricks. I'll see you later.
Yeah, that's the
Finish
truth
the
of it,
video.
YouTube, is that women and men who think they're the prize and that the other half should work
I was not
for
talking
it.
bad about you, Bramble.
That's only, that's really not really true, to be honest. It's just, it creates a sense of entitlement.
You're not allowed
No
to have a
offense
life,
to Terrence
Bramble.
Pop, but women and men are not the prize. Okay, the way you think. If you're a dude or a chick, it doesn't matter what it is. That relationship is the prize.
He's over now, Khajiit. He just finished it. Why is he looking straight in the camera right there?
Women who act like they're the prize and men have to bend down and kiss their ass are just as annoying as dudes who think they're the prize and women have to bend down to kiss their ass.
Alex,
So
I
let's
don't
not
even
do
get
that
paid to
crap.
watch Cobra videos.
Google Fi, a phone plan by Google. It's easy to switch to Fi from the comfort of your home.
The game is fun when all you really got to do to win is show up and suckers are lining up around the block. But
That's harsh, but true. Yes.
S does.
And that's the cold truth of it. It's because dudes are lining up because they want to fuck that chick doesn't mean she's into it. And I guarantee you, dudes, okay, I goddamn well guarantee you, YouTube.
What?
Just because chicks have an easier time of getting it doesn't mean they want it.
The fuck did he say?
I'm
Fucking
serious,
lucky, Chris.
YouTube. Women have this unspoken power over men, and you can get mad at it, fellas. It is what it is. And you know, if you're straight for of age women, there ain't nothing you can do about it. It's sort of the same power that if you're a dude and you're into the same gender has over you, yeah. Which I don't care if you're a gay dude, just, you know, hey, as long as you ain't hitting on dudes who are straight, no judgment here, because that'd be no different than a dude hitting on a chick who's already taken and she's not having it. Am I wrong here?
Tooseness.
Like, I'm not trying to be homophobic. I support homosexuals and LGBTQ and transgender rights. But when you're
Did you
being
not
a
know the
creep
T's
about it
included
and
in there?
taking advantage of your privilege in today's modern and woke tard society, God damn it. I can be a little bit of an asshole when I drink.
That's not
sooner or
true.
later,
Nice
Oh,
butt
Lord.
segment.
that game gets old and no one's showing up to play anymore. That doesn't mean there are no viable players, but you don't care about them and they don't care about you.
Yes. Oh my fucking god. It just gets better and better. It just gets better and better. Number 8, the nice guy trademark. Complex is strong with too many guys out there. Oh my hold on a bloody second, man. I want to grab my wand, stick it in my pocket, and I'm going to go out and have a smoke. Because don't even get me started on this crap. Don't mind me, man. Just having a beer, eating some
He's
pizza,
had,
fucking
I
telling
think
it
this is
like it
fifth one.
is.
This is fifth beer.
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, you two. The nice guy. Oh my god. What women really want is a guy who can be nice enough to treat her with respect and treat her like a decent human being, but he's not afraid to be an asshole when he has to be. That's what they want. Does that sound familiar?
Number 8, the nice guy complex is strong with too many guys out there.
The bullshit is strong with this one. Except the force is strong with this one. It's the bullshit is strong with this one. Darth Vader be like, the bullshit is strong with this one.
Why?
God damn it. So not only did the customer who asked for the refund on the wands get their wands, but they sent me some money for all the trouble I've had to go through. They're just like, long story short, it doesn't matter because they got their wands. I got my Etsy shop back online so that when I list my fucking wands, y'all be able to get your hands on a Cobra Craft handmade wand, which are so collectible that you got some dude selling his on eBay for like $420, and I'm just like, is it even one of my wands or is it just some copycat? Like, even if I knew where my trolls lived and I knew where they worked, I wouldn't fuck with them on that because their life is so miserable. They troll a 30-year-old autistic who does nothing but chill out and have a beer, go outside, smoke a cigarette,
Because he
come back
doesn't leave his
nut. So
house
this is
to
what I'm
catch it,
thinking.
Chris.
Ugh, dude, I love showering with Bond Tactical Soap #1. Now I got plenty of soaps that I can use to shower and wash with when I run out of tactical, but yes. As soon as I get my next batch of wands sold, which is going to be the Praying Mantis staff, which I want to list for $666.
Somebody buys that staff.
I don't have to pay my bills.
You're a regard.
And ship the staff. Yes. And it's worth every goddamn penny because not only does the bottom half of it glow in the dark when you charge it with lights, but the praying mantis you see on the front was immortalized. Got my phone on airplane mode, so all the trolls texting me right now can eat a dick.
We've all seen these
Not even
conversations.
doing
People
that.
screen cap.
The guys on your snap never loved you, but the guy crying at the fact that you're talking to all of them did. Ain't that the fucking truth? You know, I don't even want to get into it because that's just so goddamn true. It fucking hurts. When you're a dude or a chick and you hope they give you a chance, but they don't, they blow you off to go hang out with someone else. And then someone else, like Captain Hindsight says, treats them like shit and experiences are just the same as their last boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. You're sitting there just like, well, ain't this a bitch?
Oh, fuck.
App on their Tinders. Are these guys douchebags?
Bro, this shit's
Yeah,
making me even more
but-
tired.
Not really. Oh, that.
Why just-
Okay. He cares about this chick that makes him a douchebag. Psh. No, crying over a chick who don't appreciate you when you're too stupid to see it, that makes you a douchebag.
Anger is kind of like ass whippings. They don't just fall from the sky for nothing.
They're so nice until you say no. Then they shriek in anger, call you a friend-zoning biatcha, and can't get why you won't give nice guys like them a chance.
Oh, okay, okay. Hold up, YouTube. I gotta have a cigarette because I'm about to go outside and have a cigarette. I'll be right back.
It's not YTY. I was already tired.
I want to take my beer with me and sip on it while
Already
I smoke
tired.
this cigarette outside because I'm about to be so truthful with this response to it. It's yes.
Bug watch. Hang on. Okay, I'm pretty much live. Kids arrested for public intoxication. That'd be fucking hilarious if he got arrested right now. Yeah, dude. Ugh. What are we doing after he's done streaming, guys? I was thinking watch the not bite size, the Bogcron videos, and then maybe like a best of year video. And Chad stories. Right. You know, I heard that too, Death Lord. I am sleepy, Bramble. But I have to keep going. Maybe a sky break to wake me up. We'll do bite-sized deep cuts at night when I'm not as tired. What if you're an autistic person and you arrest an autistic alcoholic? Thank you, Bramble. I'll be fine. Yes, autists can vote. Yes, you are, Mantis. You're banned. Poor Mrs. Green. I can't believe he murdered her and glued her to a stick. I don't remember the question. I don't know. A new shirt this weekend. It says, what's up, what's good. TY, you're here enough to know the rules. No space, or you didn't put the space. He's back. He's fucking back.
Or thinking I was gonna trip and probably smack his hat again. Fuck that shit. I don't like losing my temper. Spill some beer, who gives a shit? Okay, yes. So the biggest complaint women have is men
No,
are
there's
so
still
nice
10
until
pot
you
videos
tell
to
them
go.
no. And they shriek in anger and call you names like bitch and all this other shit. And you can't get why you won't give nice guys like them a chance. Okay, but when women get told no by men because they're too fat or too hairy, it's literally, and you know I'm right. Otherwise, you wouldn't have feminazis bitching because, hairy armpits.
Next.
These men were created by countless pointless rejections, all of which came from.
And that can be said for the feminazis who are bitching because Western women are
Me
being
too,
told,
Mincer.
you know, the hairy armpits thing, where it's like women in the Middle East are suffering from Sharia law. That's just, you know what I'm saying?
Sharia
How much
law.
are the comparisons?
Crybaby narcissists like you. And why? Well, I'm young, I look good, and I can afford to be picky. But
Nice butt segments. Oh my god, butt segments are awesome.
Or probably used to shave his armpits.
only a small percentage can get 15 years out of that. Tops. Less.
And only a small percentage of men can get the chicks they hope to aspire to get. And when you think about it like that, it's like, oh shit, men and women are a lot more similar to each other than we give each other credit for.
That's why I
When
knew
they
you shaved
separate
your
us by
armpits, or
gender, race, cell phone apps, political views, religion, etc., that's how they segregate us.
Jingo, that's the weirdest reason to shave your armpits.
Than
I
10
don't know if I
years
should
from
feel
now, that
honored
power
or
dynamic
cursed.
that you enjoy, it's going to flip. It's all fun and games while you're at the steering wheel of the boat, but at 35,
Yes.
the rudder comes off and all you do is drive in a circle. I hope you like this view.
S, you make fun of
Because
Aura
you're
for
gonna-
It's
bowling,
kind
but
of
not for being on the
unfair for
swim
women in
team.
that aspect because most women at 35 versus most men at 35.
See it over and over and over again between 40 and 80.
Number 9, they're insecure.
Number 9, they're insecure. Oh, that is, holy crap. A woman bitching about men being insecure. That is so fucking rich. I want to drink to that.
Who fucking knows? Thank you.
Could be
Jingo,
because
I'm
both
honored.
women and men are insecure. But when men are being insecure, they get ridiculed for it. They get told, quit being a pussy and man up. But when women are made to feel insecure, They're coddled in our society and told it's okay. It's okay if you're insecure with the way you look. Fuck what men think. But if men have the attitude towards women, we're pieces of shit who hate. That's the fucking truth, you two. But fuck that shit.
I don't think I've shaven my armpits.
Everyone is insecure, especially Western women. And if you want to get beyond it,
Alex, you gotta take that up with Knox.
you will.
Oof. Yes. Look at this butt segment. This chick is fucking got it going, man.
Have to accept responsibility for that first. I know how much you hate that.
We'll do
all
a
the stuff
woman
so many
counter
men
one
demand.
day. We'll change out of age
For
for
all the
women.
stuff that so many men demand, millennial men tend to be exceptionally insecure. This just tends to open up an entire can of worms, ranging from slut shaming to passive aggressive behavior. Do women need this in their lives? Absolutely not. Okay, I'm gonna grab
Love
another
Kanye.
beer because this is ridiculous.
I love Kanye.
Everything she just said is the exact same crap that millennial men complain of millennial women.
RD, yeah, he's mentioned us before. Not by name, but he has mentioned us. I've been on the same... I went on Courtney's show while he was there.
Okay, let's think about this from a woman's perspective when she can't find the right guy versus when the right guy can't find the right woman. For all the stuff that so many women and men demand of, millennial men and millennial women tend to be exceptionally insecure. And that's just the truth of it. You're insecure with yourselves and you're worried about too much of what people think. This just tends to open up an entire can of worms, ranging from slut slash simp shaming to passive aggressive behavior.
He did
Do
call me
women
a
and
goth
men
hippie.
need this in their lives? Absolutely not. That's how that should have read, to be honest with you.
I don't know what
You
he
want
got
women
from
to
my
suck your
appearance that was
dick,
goth
but they
hippie.
get slut shamed for it. Women want men to be nice to them, but they get simp shamed for it. So how the fuck does that work? Oh, that's right, it doesn't.
And millennial men
dead
tend to be
in
exceptionally
your work.
insecure.
And I'm sure that has nothing to do with them being raised in fatherless homes.
This just tends to open up an entire can of worms.
And I'm sure you're gonna suck on each and every one of them, Screen 5. Some of them two at a time.
Ranging from sloop
I
shaming
am
to
an emo
passive aggressive
skanker.
behavior.
Gee, I wonder where men picked that one up. Because women are experts at the former and the latter.
Do women need this in their life?
You know, growing up, I had crushes on chicks that knew they were hot, and so she thinks you're a creep because subconsciously she might like you kind of mentality. I've experienced it.
No, you haven't.
And in my experience, the chick comes back and says, "Oh, I regret rejecting Josh in high school. He's a real sweetheart." I'm like, yes, but part of you is only saying that because I did something with my life. I established a cult that's worldwide. What the fuck are you doing with your miserable fucking life? Nothing.
Absolutely not.
But if
Nice butt segments. But I don't blame the chicks for rejecting me in high school because I wasn't the awesome person that I am today, so there you go.
you don't have it, you create it. Or you watch it on TV. That's right, ladies. You
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you bitch about entitlement and sexism that the other side does, while you yourself are an entitled sexist towards the same gender you bitch about for contributing the same problems, well, you might as well just shut the fuck up and punch yourself in the crotch because you're stupid. You bitch about the problems you contribute to.
love your drama. And I'm going to say this flat out. There is no experts at the former and the latter.
Do women need this in their lives? Absolutely not.
But if you don't have it, you create it. Or you watch it on TV. That's right, ladies. You love your drama. And I'm going to say this flat out.
Yeah,
Later,
I'm not
Casper
going to
Menace.
argue with you on that. Women do tend to love drama. Some men love it too, and psychologically, it's just like, are you so bored with your fucking life that it's just like, oh, let's create a bunch of drama because, and if someone created drama in your fucking life, you would hate it. So it's kind of unfair for women to bitch about not being able to find a guy when they're all about starting drama and just using men for their dick and monies. I don't know, kind of like the players you bitch about. Screen 5.
Oh, shit.
You know, the dudes who are players, they just use you for your pussy and a place to crash. And if you fucking piss them off, they fuck your best friend behind your back, your best female friend behind your back because they can. And when you find out, it's just like, holy shit.
There is no such thing as substitute shaming. You have taken your
Bullshit. Bullshit. There's no such thing as slut shaming. Bullshit. Okay, it's the same shaming that men get for being nice to women. It's like dudes want to get their dick sucked. Dudes want to get pussy. They want a titty fuck a chick. Grab an of age titty
Right,
in
Sven?
each hand, and then gently squeeze their throbbing hard cock in between it and just pin, 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 pin. You want to suck on that chick's tits. You want to eat her pussy out. You want her to suck your cock. You want to suck her privates. You want her to
All right,
suck
give me
your
a second.
privates.
Drinking
And
water.
then you want to fuck like jackrabbits until you spray a load deep inside of her, or she just fucking squirts all over your face like, oh my god, yes. Got a little steamy, didn't it?
Bro, how long is this Terrence Pop video?
But dudes are only
he's been
shamed
going
for
for
getting
fucking
sex when
2.5
they have
hours.
multiple women, whereas women are only slut shamed if they have multiple dudes. Wait, that sounds exactly the fucking same. So don't fucking tell me that women don't get slut shamed because it's the goddamn truth. Women are encouraged to show off their
What's up,
bodies
Sean?
on
How's it
social
going?
media and in general. You look at Billie Eilish, who's been traditionally known for wearing baggy clothes. But the second she shows off her gorgeous of age female figure, she gets slut shamed for it because she's not conforming to her original roots. And it's like, piss off, you fucking wanker.
Good point, Jingo. Billie Eilish.
No, it's the truth. Like, Billie Eilish even said it herself. As soon as you turn 18, you get slut shamed for showing off your body.
Two hours and 30 minutes
But
still
what
going
do
hard
I
talking about the
know?
same shit.
value and pissed it away. Me pointing it out is not shaming. It's simply the truth.
Yes. I'm going to plead the
Yes.
fifth on this
And
with
when
you.
chicks are saying you were a decent dude, but you treated all the chicks you knew like shit, and they don't want anything to be part of you, and then you pissed it away as a dude, it's not simp shaming when the chick does the same thing to you.
You know, you'd think if Cobb's magic was real, he would have a better life.
You can't be shamed if you don't feel, I don't know,
Yes, that's
shame.
why I pleaded the
Constructive
fifth.
criticism only sticks when there's a kernel of truth. But
That's exactly
if
my
it's
point.
complete hogwash, it's rolling off your back like water off a duck. So
It's like this. Okay, if you were a dude who just uses chicks,
I know my rights.
if you were a dude who uses chicks for sex, and then when it blows up in your face, you can't bitch because, well, that's what you're doing. You know, it's like you did it to yourself. And if you were a chick who's completely psychotic and unreasonable,
Yes, I cannot
you can't
confirm nor
bitch when you
deny.
can't find the right guy because, well, you do it to yourself.
if you get sloot shamed and you're bothered by it, perhaps you should ask the question, why?
Number 10, some straight
Yes. If you were a dude and you were a chick, and both you and this chick are getting multiple partners because
That'd be a good
you're what
idea.
the
Laura.
dating
Yeah,
scene
we'll do that next
considers
time.
attractive and valuable. If you get shamed for it, is it because the people who ain't getting none are jealous, or is it because you're an insufferable piece of shit? I don't know.
up just lost interest in a relationship.
Number 10, some straight up just lost interest in it. Okay, so you're saying that even though men are straight, they're losing interest in relationships? That doesn't sound familiar for women at all, does it? You know, as Terrence Popp would put it. Yeah, boxed wine and Catland. And it's like, there's nothing wrong if you're a dude or you're a chick and you're straight for of age and what have you, and you want to say to yourself,
Knox
"Oh,
doesn't
hey, you
force
know,
me to
dating
do
sucks. I
anything,
want to take a
as
break. I haven't had none in a couple of years. It is what it is, and just do your thing and try to improve gender relations. And if it works, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh well." But this is the goddamn fucking truth. If women take a break from the dating scene, nobody says shit except, "Do your thing, honey. All men are just pigs. You go,
did we
girl."
get enough
But if
age?
men do it, it's, "Oh my god, you faggot. Why, you need to get laid, you little
Whoa,
pussy."
Jar.
And it's like, excuse me? You're just as bad as the fucking women who
Jar.
slut shame the chick at the end of their own wedding because she's the last one to catch the bouquet. The fuck out of here with that.
Relationship.
Well, back in the day, you had to be married to partake in bedroom antics. Now all it requires is 2 beers at the
Never
bowling
forget
alley
Jar.
and 7 to 10 minutes behind the dumb dumpster. When you give something away for
Yes. Back in the day, yes, people said you had to be married for that shit. But these days, people are more sexually independent. But independence needs to be drawn at a line. Fuck sickos.
Like Cobes.
And my personal advice is, you shouldn't give out what you have to offer to your fellow adults unless they work for it. And you're in a consensual of age relationship. Otherwise, you demeanor the value of what you have
Cobes
to
is
offer.
never going to be in a consensual
Just because
relationship
you're a
again.
dude and your dick is smaller, don't think you can't do shit with that.
Jar left because I told him that he listened to Terrence Pop videos without Cobra, and the last thing he said was, "I don't even know what
Free.
Terrence
It
Pop looks
has
like."
no
And left.
value.
That was it.
And once a car has had 100 drivers and all of the parts have been replaced, we call that, what is it? Yeah, junk. Stop complaining when dudes don't want to buy or play with your junk.
I got a lot of essays for school, but I also write
That's
sales
horrible.
descriptions for my Etsy shop.
I use Grammarly on my work emails and also on my.
Some guys feel that there's only loss to be had by getting into a relationship.
Oh my God, yes. Some guys feel that there's only loss to be had by getting into a relationship. They feel like women only want their money, or feel like there's more to be had
That's
than
what I
just
took by
keeping
it.
it at booty calls with multiple women. They don't want families, nor do they care about anything other than themselves. It's sad, it's crappy, and it tells volume about the current state of how
Yes,
many
and
men
incels,
out there
Death Lord.
think. One can only wonder how that will work out for them 30 years from now. Yeah, spoken. Okay, some women feel like there's only a loss to be had with getting into relationships. They feel like men only want their money and their sex, or feel like there's more to be had than just by keeping it to booty calls with multiple men. They don't want families, nor do they care about anything other than themselves or the money their men can in turn finance their lifestyle. It's sad, it's crappy, and it tells volume about the current state of how many women out there think
I'm in need of a ska
that
break.
one can only wonder how that will affect them in 30 plus years from now. When they're like, yeah, women and men did it to themselves, and now they want to bitch about it. Making dying alone happen so much quicker, am I right?
Cougar alert.
Gee, it's almost like you know what the problem is, but you're unwilling
Oh,
to do anything about it.
They feel like women only want
yes.
Hey,
This
Cougar.
argument is true for both sides.
Apparently
It's
my
so
Google's a
true.
cougar.
When it comes to gender relations,
Sorry.
this argument is so true. It hurts. Both sides are. They
It's a
know what the
cougar,
problem
guys.
is, but both sides don't want to change. You might have like selectively a couple
Maybe.
of women and men who are like, I don't want to be like this, so they change.
their money or feel like there's more to be had by just keeping it at booty calls with multiple women.
Gee, I wonder what gave those.
A dude says he paid off his wife's student loans, then she
I'm gonna get a
fled
full
for
ban.
divorce after 2 years of marriage. I wonder why, he said sarcastically.
Man, that idea. Could it be countless women on dating sites telling these men, don't bother texting me if you don't make 100 grand a year? Oh,
Yeah, that couldn't be it at all. Not at all. No. Women on dating websites saying, don't bother texting me unless you make $100,000 K a year. A K for kiss my ass with this hypocrisy. Because if a dude were to be like, don't bother texting me unless you have an hourglass figure and a skinny stomach and double D titties and a nice ass, women would call him a sexist, a male chauvinistic pig.
oh, I forgot. That can't be it because that's logic and you're not programmed for that.
They don't want families, nor do they care about anything other than themselves.
Are you sure you're talking about men here? Because I'm just asking.
It's sad, it's crappy, and it tells volumes about the current state of how many men out there think.
Wow. I'm
The current volume of how women and men think.
dyslexic, and that didn't even make any sense to me. I think
And I'm autistic, and I feel the same
she
way.
needs another word and two commas.
One can only wonder how that will work for them 30 years from now.
It'll
Yeah, how's that gonna work 30 years from now when both women and men
got
are sitting there
skankers.
contributing to their own goddamn problems? Their looks have faded, and the chicks and the dudes who are 20, 30 years younger than they are going, yeah, we're old enough, but we're not having it
Skankers.
because your generation
They're
fucked it
skanking.
up. And you're like, no, it's the patriarchy or whatever. Fuck off.
be just fine. And I really can't say the same about you, Screen 5.
11. Men are way too entitled.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh
ah, ah.
my, oh my god, that's too goddamn.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Aura. Is he getting his other beer?
The sex bitching about.
No, getting another piece of pizza.
What? Okay, this is kind of unfair of me to say, but women bitching about men being way too entitled is extremely hypocritical on both women and men's parts because men get away with being entitled for the
A
longest
beer
time.
counter wouldn't be bad either.
But when women act entitled, because now if you disrespect a woman in today's modern society, you're a pig. That's what's up.
He only listed the ingredients at once.
The problem with this is if women act entitled, nobody says shit. No one says, oh, excuse me.
I don't know. Ask the ones in chat.
Nobody says shit if a woman rapes a man or acts entitled to a man's body, money, time, etc. No one says shit. If the dude questions it and says, hey, wait a minute, he's getting treated like a female on this issue. He gets called a faggot for rejecting her advances because what you know what I'm saying? That's how it is for dudes.
Look at Michael. Did he drop another one? I wasn't paying attention. He's dropping them.
For a woman to say men are way too entitled, when you consider the pressures that women and men are put underneath by our society, bottom line is women and men are both told if you don't have someone to cuddle with at night, you're a fucking loser. If you haven't gotten married, you're a miserable piece of shit. You're never going to find happiness in love.
Yeah, how could he have possibly lost monetarization? Or how does he say it?
No, men have been entitled for a
Monetarization.
long ass time now that women have gained their rights. It's awesome. But women and men should both have rights. Gender equality. Mm. Pizza and beer. That makes my tummy happy.
I don't think pizza and beer really makes anybody's tummy happy. Probably Death Lord.
And the thing you have to ask yourself is, how would it feel from the opposite gender's perspective? How would it feel from the opposite gender's perspective? When women and men are both entitled, this is why love and vanity go so hard, YouTube.
Get your shit together, Aura. He's had like, it's like 7.
But being able to listen to your other half's perspective on things, being able to listen to what women have to say without being like, well, men, blah, 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 and for women to listen to what men have to go through without
Aura, you did
being
not just come over here with a name
defensive on
winning
either side. That's
prizes.
the problem with it, YouTube, is both genders are extremely defensive towards each other because of how genetics and programming in our society have made women and men act. So instead of living in a utopian harmony, it's just like it's become this giant cunt dick pissing contest of which gender has it harder and which gender's tougher. And it's just like, excuse me.
God, I need to drink more for this one.
We have to dodge guys who feel entitled to beg.
Utilitarian.
Women talk about like this woman's like that she and her gal pals have to dodge guys who feel entitled to sex. Kind of like how men dodge women who act entitled to a wedding ring. Yes. And she and her friends have to deal with men who think they deserve a supermodel when they have faces that look like feet. You know, kind of like the dudes who deal with chicks
What,
who
you mean
think
the
because they
skanking?
got a nice pair of titties, they're entitled to the best looking dude, even though they're just as shallow as the guys they were attempting to get. Oh, but I didn't say that. Even though they fucking got faces like feet. What? We have she and her friends have to deal with guys who call us shallow when we reject them, but for not even having a job or going for them, F them, that noise. Okay, so like, let me get this straight. If you're a chick, you don't have a job, and you just expect men to pay for everything because you have a nice body and a nice face, that's not entitlement. But when a dude does the exact same thing, F him and F that noise, just asking for a friend. With the winners in the current dating pool, who can blame girls for staying single? And the same can be said for dudes. When dudes are experiencing the same entitlements that they have in women, and vice versa, when everyone's
5 out of
entitled,
10.
everyone has standards, everyone hates the opposite sex, and you know what I'm saying, to some degree. And it's like we got to stop blaming each other for this shit. Even though women act like this towards men, that's been the general stereotype for us men for the last, well, since I was born. Growing up as a kid, it's just like if I had $100 for every time I heard, oh, men are all the same, I'd be rich. And even though I deal with this as a man, I still treat them with respect. I don't hold it against them. If they don't trust me because I'm a dude, it's like, well, I can't begin to understand what it's like from your perspective, but I'm sorry you had to go through that. And yeah, I just want to say that, not all guys are the same. I might smoke cigarettes and drink beer and cuss like a sailor and eat like crap, but I tell it like it is. And at the end of the day, I'm a good person, or I try to be at least.
Germ action. We have to deal with men who think they deserve a supermodel when they have faces that look like feet.
All
Yeah, kind of
But
like
I'm gonna give you a
the,
warning because
chick
you've been good.
who's like
Don't use
500
that
pounds,
word.
morbidly obese, and thinks she deserves a dude
gonna
who's
give you a
like in the
warning, though.
best shape of his life, who can also bake her a mean chocolate cake and eat her pussy out like a lesbian. But you want to act like men are the ones entitled. When we ask, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't
Jingo,
matter
the one
what
we
your
had to
body
ban
type
the
is.
trolls for.
Every person has standards that are different. You could be
The
a
one
dude
the
that's
one that
like
the trolls
500 pounds,
the
morbidly
Courtney Knight
obese,
came in
and you
saying
could
that
be
nobody
like,
knew what it
you
meant.
want a supermodel, and you may think to yourself it's never going to happen, or society says it ain't going to happen. I'm here to tell you that's bullshit. The same can be said for chicks. If you're a chick that's 500 pounds overweight, you got a busted ass face, and no titties,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
no
Jingo.
ass, and you think you want the most attractive guy on the planet, and you think you can't achieve it, ladies, I'm telling you that's bullshit. You can do anything you set your mind to when it comes to that sort of thing. You may find a dude or a chick who's like 4 to 8 times out of your league who says, hey, you know what? I can get along with this person because they're easier to maintain in a relationship than, say, and then it'll last for about like a couple seconds. Because if they're not physically
Yes.
attracted to you, it's just not going to work. And that's what sucks about dating is looks are only half of it. Personality's the other half. If you go after somebody who has all the looks you're looking for, the sex is going to be fucking amazing. All of your friends are going to be super jealous. They're going to be like, dude, she's way the fuck out of your league. Or all your girlfriends are going to be like, oh my God, he's such a stud muffin. But see how long that lasts. You fucking date a chick who's got more personality than looks. All your friends are going to give you shit for dating an ugly chick, but at least you have somebody. All
I
your
couldn't
gal
see
pals are going to be like, you could do so much better. Oh my God. And it's like, why is everyone else so concerned about who you date as a person? As long as they're old enough for you and it's consensual, who fucking cares?
right, now I have waited to the end of this episode to show you a picture of what this author looks like. She is the epitome of an average woman. And as a side
No, hold on, let's rewind that.
A supermodel when they have faces that look like feet.
all right, now I have waited to the end of this episode to show you a picture of what this author looks like.
Chat, can we
is-
get a circle of
Okay.
protection for Knox, by the way?
She's not that bad looking. Like, if it was consensual, I'd hook up with it as long as she's old enough and it's consensual. The first thing I noticed was the author of that book had really pretty green eyes. Yeah, crazy colored hair, ain't nothing wrong with that.
She's just not feeling well, and so she doesn't have a seizure.
I mean, the chick that he says is the author of the article that we're bitching about here, like, to be fair, I've seen chicks that were 1,000 times uglier than this that, ew.
Sky mode it be.
I've seen chicks that I went to school with that were like 4,000 times uglier than this chick. I've seen chicks in general that were less attractive than this chick right here, and I don't judge them for being, at least back in the day, I might have been more of a shallow asshole than I am today. But these days, I don't judge people for the way they look. Back in the day, I would judge chicks for being less attractive while going after chicks that were insanely cute and way the fuck out of my way. And yeah, that didn't work out so well. But and the irony, all the chicks that rejected me in high school are going, I shouldn't have fucking rejected
Did I miss a sniff?
Saunders. He became a
Sorry.
YouTube celebrity.
I was doing other things.
It's the epitome of an average woman.
You might say she's average, but like when you haven't had a chick in 4 years.
And as a side effect, this woman has seen more rod than a Civil War musket fired in anger. But
Nice butt segments, a little spicy Latina.
Nice butt segment.
Ay. Okay, don't be.
What the fuck was that?
Them cheetah print booty shorts. Oh fucking god damn it!
now she's steaming towards that wall. And she don't like that.
What the
She doesn't
I
like the
thing?
fact that all of those men who used to give her attention, they've moved on and disappeared. They've moved on to younger, more feminine,
I don't think I
fertile,
can.
cooperative women. To many
Imagine that!
Oh, no,
Imagine that!
He's yelling at 11 p.m.
Ladies, if you're one of those chicks that rejects the nice guys, and then bitch when those same guys don't give you attention when you're older, and you've been plowed out by every asshole in town because you chose to date asshole men who only use you for sex.
Cover copyrights.
But you want to sit there and bitch because all men are the same when you've had decent men in front of you the whole entire time. I'm just like, God damn it.
Ash, you better not still be trying to flirt with grandma.
Most men don't lose the ability to get hard till they're like 55, 60 years old, where women can lose their ability to produce children and period eggs, for a lack of better term, like 35, 40, 50 plus. So even though women mature faster, they lose the ability to do their womanly duties a lot quicker than men do. And sometimes that's just mean and unfair.
Ash, you gonna put it in the Discord?
Or a dude who's like 35, 40 years old can still get hard and still do his thing. But if a woman at 35 to 40 years old loses the ability to produce children, well, you know what I'm saying? This is why men need to be a bit more sympathetic towards women on some issues, because if you lost the ability to get your dick hard at 35, you would fucking hate it, fellas. And with that being said, I gotta take a wicked piss. 1 second.
Gotta take a wicked piss. surprised there isn't already a band called Wicked Piss. Hang on, S. Let me see if it'll let me do these on here. Oh, they will. There you go, S. Those are for you.
With options, women like this, at best, are a sport. At worst, they don't even exist in their eyes. Women like this, and she don't like that. She doesn't like the fact that all of those men who used to give her attention, they've moved on and disappeared.
And can you blame those men, YouTube? Would you continue to pursue a chick who didn't show interest? No, you wouldn't. You'd be a dumbass and the dumbest dude on the planet.
They've moved on to younger, more feminine, fertile, cooperative women.
Yes. These dudes that you rejected, most of them, like I'd say about 4 times out of 10, are what you're looking for. And that's just a rough estimate because you can't tell what a dude's like until you get to know him.
Men with options, women like this, at best, are a sport. At worst, they don't even exist in their eyes. Women like this, they're fucked by men in their 20s and time once they get to their 40s. That's a bummer.
You think, yeah, for the single dude in his 40s, it ain't any different?
We have to deal with guys who call us shallow when we reject them for not even having a job going for them. F that noise.
But
damn, that's a booty.
and they'll be expected to pay for everything when you show up and don't have a job.
Do you have your own spot, car, and a job? Sorry for the interrogation. Lol, I'm just not into dating losers.
Yes, there are some women who expect you to not only have a job, a place of your own, but a car of your own.
How dare women
so
have
financially
expectations
stable,
of you?
You can do all these things and still support her lifestyle. And it's just like, yeah, if he doesn't have
Grandma,
a car,
he's still going.
But he's got a place and a job and he maintains his shit. Should that not be enough?
How dare these women have standards of men?
But if a dude were to act like this towards women and be like, well, do you have a job, a car, and a place? She could look at him and be like, you're a deadbeat loser beta male. I can already tell because you're asking me the same questions. Oh, Cobra.
Sure you can understand.
I definitely understand. And absolutely. I bought a house a while back. My dad helped me out a lot. But yeah, I have a house. I have a full-time job and 2 cars. Lol. One for strictly work, one for pleasure.
Sounds like you've got it going for you.
Thanks.
I can't even afford one car.
Death Lord, this has been 3 hours.
Have to afford a car.
Well, so how about you?
How about me what?
Car, crib, job?
Why would I need one? That's why I'm looking for a man to take care of me and my kids.
Yeah, what kind of crap is that? When the woman's asking you, hey, do you have a car, a job, and a house? And then she responds with, why would I need any of that? She's looking for a man who already has that. And then you got women who bitch when men act entitled. When the same women who are saying that crap are doing this crap right here. I'm just like...
Yeah, he's
God
making up for
damn
not
it.
streaming yesterday.
Men are providers. Didn't your mom ever teach you? I live with my mom. I get child support and no.
That's why she's looking for a man to take care of her and her kids. Men are providers. Didn't your mom ever teach you? Yeah, sounds like the last man you were with provided you with a headache. Didn't your mom ever teach you that men are supposed to provide? And it's like sometimes women and men don't
Yeah,
deserve
at
other
least
halves.
once. He plans out what he's gonna say.
If
to
you're a
each
miserable,
part.
shitty person who takes advantage of the opposite sex, I don't care if you're a dude or a chick. Unless you don't get that shit in check, you don't deserve anyone. All you're doing is just ruining it for all the other women and men out there who are trying. All the decent women and men who'd be good for dating get no chances because you're the asshole who has to ruin it for everyone else. Why does that sound familiar? Could be because of, police brutality, racism, sexism, fucking, all this other shit. Where it's like, hey, Black Lives Matter, but here's a couple of assholes who are rioting, and all of a sudden the whole movement gets a bad name because
Did you
a
talk to
couple of
Aura
dickheads
S?
are pointing laser pointers at cops. Can't imagine why that would exist.
Car yet? Problem?
Yeah.
Racism and sexism exist in these issues. That's why I brought it up. Fuck racism and sexism.
What do you mean, S? They're just skanking.
That's not gonna happen.
With the winners in the current dating pool, who can blame girls for staying single?
Me. So,
Yes, when there were chicks out there who were bitching about entitlement, but when the majority of women can get
Or-
child support payments regardless of whether or not they're the psycho one, I can't imagine why men are staying single. And it's just like, let me tell you something, man. It doesn't have to be all like this. Yes, you're going to encounter some asshole men and some cunt women who just fucking completely screw it for the entire gender they're supposed to represent. And at the same time, it's like not everyone should be represented by their gender and their race. That's kind of bullshit. It's like just because you're white and a male, all of a sudden everything that's all the asshole white males have done is now your fault, even though you're a decent person. Fuck that. Especially when you get minorities and women who are going, hey, don't let all the assholes ruin it for our side of the argument now. And it's the same argument all around, and goddamn it, is it frustrating.
our pop here, and I'm just saying, it's 100% your fault. Women,
It's not women's fault. It's not men's fault. It's society's fault, Pop.
they're in complete control of the dating market from puberty till 35. So if you don't like how the game is rigged, blame yourself. You
Okay, just because what? Women are in control
Bro,
of
there's
the
a fucking
dating market
mosquito in
from
my room.
puberty till 35. That depends on if you're a top tier dude, even back in then. Yes.
Guys, what percentage of men am I in now? 6'3", YouTube celebrity.
Because women don't have control over
Have
the
an
dating scene
actual
when
job.
they hit puberty. That's bullshit. Especially if they don't come in right. If you know what
Hey,
I
we need to
mean.
hit 1,000 subs
Let's not
so
go
we
down
can
that
get the
rabbit hole.
inhaler emote.
That's gotta suck for women.
5%.
Get you little
5 out of
mosquito
10.
bites, and then it's just like, okay, well, you know what I'm saying? Then about a summer goes by, and all you have is a goddamn teeny tiny A cup, while your best friend has a double D cup, and you're sitting there going, it's not fair.
Chris, we only do 5 out of 10s here.
And regrettably, both sides of our arguments are going to have a reason to complain. But let's not go down that
All right.
rabbit hole.
All right. Quit banning Chris.
Or like, hey, when you were a dude and like, I don't know, your buddy starts growing out a wicked sick mustache, goatee, whatever. Like, their testosterone levels are in check and they're growing out mustaches and goatees. And your dude is trying to grow out his mustache and like
5 out of 10 puts me on track
it
with
just ain't
Emma Roberts,
happening.
so
what I'm telling you is, ladies and gentlemen, if your boobs or your mustache don't come in when you want them to, who cares? You gotta be proud of your body and be like, at least you have some. There are some women and men out
we're
there
not talking
who
about
don't
that
even
part,
have
Ace.
what you have. There's someone out there who's always gonna wish they had what you have.
Rasmus,
That's why you
that's
get
why I'm
pissed
okay
off
talking
at your
over him now.
classmates or fellow
Like right
humans
now, he's just saying the same
when they
shit.
seem to develop faster and better than you do.
Yeah, about young people developing faster than they do. What?
Growing up when I was a kid, I knew of the chicks who developed the
Oh,
quickest.
there's a
Every guy
mosquito
in
in my
school
room. Don't
noticed.
fucking go away.
And those chicks knew what they had. That's why they'd come to school with a low-cut T-shirt and tight jeans, even though the
Quit talking
dress
about
code
high school
said
girls.
no cleavage. Who's going to be
He's
the
getting
person
real
to
bold
enforce
talking about
that,
underage
especially
girls.
when they're trying to enforce student dress code? And she turns it around and says, "Oh my God, quit staring at my titties, you perverted old man." God, I love being an asshole when I drink.
Did he just talk about how he stares at underage girls'
An
tits?
asshole to a degree because you know that's the fucking truth.
Yo.
Because do you think the male principal wants to have that conversation with, oh, by the way, your boobs are a distraction to the male population of this school. We're going to have to ask you to cover up.
21
Or
and
even
below.
he's going, God damn it. You're old enough to be my daughter. This is a really awkward conversation. Most guys are going to be like, hey, did you see the Ashley came back to school next summer and goddamn she's stacked. Dude, if we don't say shit and just let her dress the way she wanted dresses, we get a free show. Winning!
Why is he still talking about
Because
this?
growing up when
Why
I
is
was
he
a
still
kid, if
talking
you
about
had the
this?
chicks who
No,
were
no,
well
no,
endowed
no.
and they wanted to show off their fucking titties, none of the guys I went to school with were going to say shit because it's like, why ruin a good thing when you're at that age?
Chill. Love her.
But looking back on it now as an adult, when you're a horny adolescent kid, you're just like, boobs, yeah! But when you're an adult, you're just like, dude, I feel sorry for those chicks. You know, the chicks that were the first ones to hit puberty in their class? And then, like, 1 second it's just like, oh, hey, look. 1 second they're like,
Smoke it till it's
flatter
dead.
than a ruler. Next minute it's like, damn! And it's like, where the fuck did those come from? In my defense, I have this curse for finding of age women that are way the fuck out of my league, super attractive. Anywhere from damn, she's fine to oh my god, she's a supermodel. And I can go below that too, to be honest, because I'm not that picky.
Oh my god.
Even after 4 years, I'm still picky, but I'm not as picky. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like,
21 and below, baby.
yeah, but
It's as low as he goes.
I want to just keep my mouth shut and keep playing the video because I think I've already pissed off enough people with this video.
I just pissed
You
off
try to
enough
blame
people
us,
by
man.
As long as
admitting
she's of
being
age,
into,
and single, and is consensual,
to being
hot
into
enough
high
in
school
some
girls.
way. You know what I'm saying?
But at the
Yes.
Right into a creepy butt
That
segment.
is a butt segment. Aha. Little tiny little workout booty shorts. Yes.
end of the day,
Little booty selfie in the gym mirror. Yes.
we're the prize. And
At the end of the day, each other are the prize. And you shouldn't let standards and what you're going through in life deter you from dating. You want to get pissed off as a man or as a chick
Yes.
because you got rejected when the other half has standards too. But when you have standards, you're a hypocrite. So if you're not willing to lower your
Where's
standards, you shouldn't be expecting the opposite sex to lower their standards, especially if you won't lower your own. And that's true for
Somebody get him and
both
Wings in
women
the same
and
room
men.
together.
And when you spent the last 30 plus years of your
Knox,
life
go to
having high
bed.
standards, and you're 55, 60
not.
years old, and you have no kids of your own, still kicking ass. The plus side is you have a lot of money. The negative side is, well, yeah. When you die alone, your grandkids aren't going to be coming up to you going, "Oh, we love you."
we can recognize when the game is rigged. And that really
I
No,
can
Jingo, don't
recognize
talk to her. She needs to go
when
to
the
bed.
game is rigged. The game likes to rig it for both sides on certain selections and certain double standards. Because think about it. If the game rigged it for all one side and not the other, then it'd be easier to spot. But if you rig the system and certain things for certain double standards for certain genders, like for example, if men have sex with a lot of women, they get praised, but at the same time, they're shamed for it. Where if women do the same thing, they're just shamed altogether. That's called rigging the system. And yes, you just got informed, YouTube. Stream's still going, yes. What up, Jesse Ryan? What's up, Museum?
only gives us three choices. Number one, men simp out, play by the rules because that's going to lead you to true happiness.
Yeah, there are three rules in this. Number one, ladies and gentlemen, you simp / slut your way out because that'll lead you to true happiness. Treating women with respect when they don't deserve your respect. But at the same time, even when they're a cunt to you, you don't go out of your way to be
God
a
is
bitch
very
back
dead.
to them. Never change on that.
3.5 hours of this. He's
Because at the
going
end of the
strong.
day, men will fully on acknowledge that if a
Obi
woman's a
Sean is
complete
slowly
cunt to
sucking
you
away
and you're an
Sean's
asshole
powers.
back, you get blamed for it. Even if she started it. As immature as that sounds, that's the truth. Your woman says 2 + 2 = fish, not 4. And if you say, no, honey, it
Shut
actually
the
does
fuck
equal 4. This is basic math. She can scream at you, don't you oppress me with your male patriotic bullshit. I'm not trying to oppress you. These are just facts. 2 plus 2 equals 4. No, it doesn't. And she says it equals fish. How badly do you want that pussy? You want to let her think it equals fish? Pat her on the head, tell her, yeah, sure, babe, it's okay. It equals fish. Whatever you say. Yes, dear. That becomes the, oh my, oh dear. The sound of a broken and defeated man.
Somebody in his
Yes,
chest like, you
dear.
look like a fish.
And chicks and dudes think they
Good
want a
Sky
woman
God.
slash
Tonight's
man,
wild.
whoever they're into, as long as it's of age and consensual. You say you want a partner who's completely submissive. You say that until you actually
We
get
didn't,
it.
Jingo.
Then it kind of takes the fun out
Other
of
stuff
fucking
went
them.
down.
There's a
We've
little bit
been
of
not having
resistance.
It was basically Friday
You know what I'm
stream.
saying?
Was
It
the
makes the
podcast.
reward of getting it that much better. You didn't just get it with like no satisfaction. That's why hard work comes into play. If you got handed money all day for doing nothing, eventually you'd be like,
Happy wife, happy life, right? Wah, slave. Option number 2. You see that the game is rigged, so you cheat, you try to win. And I'm not going to blame anyone for doing that. I am.
no,
Chris.
but cheaters never prosper.
Did he? I wasn't paying attention. Did he say that shit? God, not only is he bringing out the Chimo shit, he's bringing out rape fantasies. Quick, guys. Skank. That's his, like, 4th piece of pizza.
Understand. And number 3, and this one's totally provable by the marriage stat. These men are taking their chips and toys, putting them in their pockets. Anyone for doing that. I understand. And number 3,
Cheaters never prosper.
and this
Good
one's
night, Knox.
totally provable by the marriage stat. These men are taking their chips and
Go
toys,
feel better.
putting them in their pockets, and they're walking for the exit, no longer playing the game.
Yes, that is true for both women and men, Terrence Pop. Women and men are saying, we're sick and tired of each other's crap. We don't want to play. You know how Terrence Pop talks about boxed wine in Catland? Or for men, that's pizza and beerland.
What's up, Gongo? He just was talking about high school girls' tits for about 10 minutes earlier. I don't know about the middle school. I wasn't paying full attention. I love this mukbang stream. It's a Little Caesars pizza. That's just to piss us off.
And that is the reason why you're mad, isn't it? Be honest.
Or
Because
we'll
that
play it
is
after
time.
he ends stream.
Yes. That's the reason why women and men are mad at each other on the dating scene. And why I'm wasting my time bitching about this crap because nothing's gonna fucking change.
Or tell Ash will play it for
Nothing's gonna
after he
fucking
ends.
change for the assholes who are lucky enough to have a stable enough relationship. Cool, man. You're making it work, but the rest of us slups who are single, we're all completely fucked because women and men hate each other. Nobody
The
trusts
Poop
each
Poop
other,
song,
and
Ash?
dating sucks.
We're still gonna
Women and
watch
men are
Chad's
both equally
stories.
picky,
Don't worry.
and no one gives a shit. No one says, "Oh, hey, how would it feel to be that person?" All of a sudden, you got women and men. I'm not the only one going through a goddamn dry spell. There were dudes who have never even had sex, and there were chicks who are going through a 5-year dry spell because she hasn't found the right man yet. And I'm like, you hook up with the dude. If you're a chick who hasn't had pussy or dick or whatever in 5 fucking years, and you hook up with a chick or a dude
This
who's
stream's
never
at
experienced it,
364
and they're
dislikes
of
on this thing.
age, huh?
I
That's
could
kind of
TY, but it's
toxic
not the
if you
same.
think about it, because I've had experience on the dating scene.
Lord
If there
Snark,
was a
are you a
chick at a
virgin?
bar who's never had sex, and she's looking and willing, and she's only 22 years old. Oh my God, that'd be like shooting fish in a barrel for your boy. They're like,
I think this is.
oh, I'm a YouTube
He had the
rock
2
star
mango Ritas.
celebrity. How goes it?
I think this is. It's either 8 or 9. Which one of you is gonna throw a crumb at Lord Snark?
Dude. But dating only gets worse. It's never gonna get better. And yet somehow I try to make it better. Like, okay, this is how I feel. And based off of how I feel, I can't imagine how women would feel on this argument. That's kind of my attitude on these gender relation
TY.
rant videos.
Put the
Is
spaces.
how would women feel in the same argument from my perspective as a man? If women were treating me like this, if I wouldn't like it, then they sure as hell ain't gonna like it.
It's either 6 or 7. Or, I think. He's on 8 or 9 beers.
And to be honest, I'm glad that the dating scene sucks. Makes it easier to deal with it when I'm feeling depressed.
Cobra
sorry,
did
that was
technically
too
fix
far.
my dating scene, I guess. TY.
You ever notice that? That like when you're sitting there bitching about the dating scene, and then like you see everyone else struggling with it, and you're just like, all of a sudden, you don't feel so alone on the issue.
He's
You're
doing it
just
on
like,
purpose.
sex is not a need, it's a want. And I will go the rest of my life without sex to prove it's not a need.
Same methamphetamine gaming. Look, he's sad as fuck now. Poor guy.
Time, money, resources that you're never going to get a chance at ever again. And don't blame me, honey. You're the one.
Yes. When you're a dude and you've experienced chicks, when you're a chick and you've experienced dudes that you had a great thing with and you fuck it up, and you can't get something that good again, you got no one to blame but yourself. I'll drink to that.
One who started treating your downstairs mix-up like a casino. You rig the game so the house always wins, but sooner or later,
Sorry,
you crap
Raz.
out. Now, don't get me wrong. There are ladies out there that no matter how vile.
Jesus Christ. That's.
And he's happy again. He saw a butt.
That's some good segment right there. Yes, this chick that he's got here. Yes, I could totally see her nipple poking through the bras, or through the bra there. Yes, I could see her nips poking through the bra. God, it's some naughty shit. Ugh. Take that in for a second.
Well, they are. They're still going to win the lottery. But they
win the lottery, you say? I'll drink to that.
You don't even play the lottery.
Oh, yeah. Win the lottery and build my dream house. That'd make me a top tier dude, wouldn't it? If I wasn't already one to be killed.
They are the exception and not the rule.
Fast.
The problem is, so the house always wins, but sooner or later, you crap out. Now, don't get me wrong. There are ladies out there that no matter how
when dudes and chicks play the odds on the dating scene to where they always win, eventually, YouTube, the dude and that chick are gonna wind up severely alone and depressed because they've had several shitty dating partners, and some point of it they just realize, are these the kind of people that they attract because they themselves are equally as shitty, or is it just because all such and such genders are the same?
As he get kicked out for trying to touch one of the strippers that comes up to like offer him the lap dance.
But they
Who are we kidding? None of the girls would go up to him to even offer him one.
They are the exception and not the rule. The problem is, with today's social media, these women are idolized. These chicks all think because Rihanna can pull it off, so can they.
That's so goddamn true. It hurts.
He'd be outside the door of the strip club naming off the satanic commandments and only say, "Thou shalt not rape," before walking in.
Today's chick, women are idolized in our society. The female figure is worshipped in our society to a point where it's like if a chick pulls out her titties and flashes her boobs, it's considered pornographic, even though she's not being sexual with her boobs, twisting her nipples and then playing with them and squeezing them on camera. He just whips them out and says, there you go, here's a little, you know what I'm saying? That gets considered as pornographic. And I'm like, if there's no sexuality involved with it, how is it pornographic? There is a fine difference between a tasteful nude and being pornographic. Playboy is tasteful nude, or was until, like, you know, they changed the magazine. Hustler is more provocative in that regards. YouTube, yes.
You're not Rihanna. Average is average.
And just because you can't pull it off doesn't mean there ain't a guy that wants to see it. And just because a celebrity chick can pull it off doesn't mean you can. There you go. That's actually well said.
Average because of
jugglets.
the fact it applies to most of us. And most of us are not going to get that Hollywood ending, period. But
Yeah, that's the truth. Uh, Most dudes are not gonna be like your chiseled six pack ab bodybuilding bastards. The kind of chicks want to bang. Most chicks are not gonna be that supermodel with the curvy hourglass figure and the huge knockers and the fucking ass to go with it. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
bottom line, Miss Teffenhart, you're not changing anyone's mind with this dribble. If you came here looking for
If I would have saw the chick before the article, I would have been like, "This is a good-looking chick, not the worst chick I've seen." I'm a sucker for green eyes, sue me, but yeah,
confirmation bias, you are barking up the wrong tree. You're not going to
All right,
shame
or
men into
season.
falling in line, especially when I still exist. And the men who do fall in line, they exist so
yeah, ladies, if you're trying to shame men into falling in line, how would it feel if men tried to shame women into the same behavioral patterns, into falling in line and being a subservient female who's stuck in the kitchen? You wouldn't like that crap.
to be divorce rap aid. Anyone who actually believes this, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Instead, you should get fit, drink, and talk some mad shit. But
Yes. But it's almost midnight, dude, and like I need to wrap this video response up, and that's what's up. And with this beer and this last couple of yes, I go outside after this video, smoke a Marlboro 100, and cool off for the evening and go to sleep because I got a belly full of beer and pizza, and yes.
anyone's mind with this dribble. If you came here looking for
Yes. Instead of getting pissed off because women are bitching about the same things guys are, you could take it as a teaching moment and be like, holy crap, I understand how women think because I'm the exact same way, minus gender and, well, she can push a baby out her pussy / get a C-section and I can't. Well, that's the only difference.
confirmation bias, you are barking up the wrong tree. You're not going to shame men into falling in line,
And
especially
you're not going to shame women into falling in line either, to be honest.
when I still exist. And the men who do fall in line, they exist solely to be divorce rap aid. Anyone who
That's horrible.
actually believes this, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit.
Keep in mind that Terrence Pop's ex wife was the worst to him, dude. Like I said, Terrence Pop's dog was ran over by his ex wife. His own dog. The dog that Terrence Pop had for years while he cultivated that marriage was ran over on purpose by his ex wife. And when he went to press charges in the court system, it didn't do shit for his dog. That shows you how much people give a shit about women, men, and dogs and what have you. You know what I'm saying? Like, there were sometimes with a situation where women get screwed. And like in this case with Terrence Pop's case, it's just like, oh hey, the court system said, well, you're a white male. Who cares? And I hate to say it, but white men are going to have to face segregation for as long as women and minorities have had to face before the society says maybe we should have racial and gender equality. That's kind of how it is. And as a white male, I check my privilege to such a degree. I'm just like, well, that's how it's got to be. So be it. Even if I gotta fucking suffer because, oppression points.
Instead, you should get fit, drink, and talk some mad shit. But if this is your strategy,
It's hard to get fit. Like, unless one, you have the motivation, and two, if food stops being delicious. When you're sitting there being like, oh my God, I want, you know what I'm saying? You eat a bacon cheeseburger, or in my case, you get a Little Caesars pizza with bacon as the main topping, and then extra toppings are bacon onions on a stuffed crust pizza with 2 cups of garlic butter on top of a stuffed crust. Because regrettably, food's delicious.
you should probably quit. Because men, they don't play this. And one day, you'll be sucking. You should probably quit. Actually believes this. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Instead, you should get fit, drink, and talk some mad shit. But if this is your strategy, you should probably quit. Because men, they don't play this. And one day, you'll be sucking on the government tit. With that,
I would disagree because women and men will get fit.
some mad shit. But if this is your strategy, you should probably quit. Because men, they don't play this. And one day,
Bullshit, they don't play this. You think if a man can get more respect in society by being fit, that he won't do it? It depends on his motivation. Like, I don't care what people think. And I'm kind of at that point, to be honest, for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm like, okay, if you think I'm going bald and I'm getting fat from drinking beer and eating pizza and bacon cheeseburgers, I don't quite frankly give a shit. Or if you're wheezing because of your cigarette consumption, who gives a fuck?
If you're wheezing because of your cigarette consumption, who gives a fuck? Maybe you should. Maybe you should get the
hey,
inhaler.
you'll be sucking on the government tit. With that being said, I'm done with you. And I'll be back in a bit. Gotta take a shit. And then maybe I'll quit.
Huh?
Yeah.
S, check Discord.
What we are seeing now,
I was like typing
with the
on
marriage
my
rates
computer,
being
so I
as
had my
low
mic
as they
muted.
are, we are now seeing the beginning of the reverberations of just how dire this is. And it's starting off here at the bottom, and it's starting.
What we're seeing
I was still reading
is
chat though, S. Don't worry.
centuries of women, minorities, gays, and trans being oppressed, and all of a sudden that they have rights. Now it's politically correct to oppress everyone else that oppressed them, and it's just like nobody seems to note the hypocrisy of it, and it's just like you can't sit there and demand gender equality in general when you oppress the side that oppressed you. That's just it doesn't work like that, YouTube. I hate to say it. That being said, I support gay rights, I support trans rights, women's rights, etc., minorities' rights. As a white dude, I check my privilege so hard it hurts. And yes, while I genuinely feel bad about the assholes who treated others like crap just because they were non-white and non-straight, what do you want me to do about it? I don't have a fucking time machine. I can't go back in fucking time and be like, oh, hey, you assholes, we all bleed the same color. We all bleed the same
Dropped
color
multiple
of
of those
blood.
F-bombs.
Should that not be enough to unite us? Who gives a fuck if you're white, black, Hispanic, Indian, Hindu?
If you want to, Kentucky,
whatever,
you might die,
race.
but go for
Who
it.
gives a fuck if you're a man or a woman? It should not matter, YouTube. Power to the people.
Well, we're about 10% of the way. 5-10 years from now, this is going to be a huge problem.
Nope.
And it's going to be in the mainstream
single
media,
thing.
and they're going to be pounding the drum, boom, boom, bring back. I mean, I'm serious.
Yeah.
Do it, S. You're working.
4 hours long with this shit. And 70 likes. Yeah.
He's like
Good
8 or 9
shit,
beers
YouTube.
deep right now.
I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, and then I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna finish the stream, even though it's almost midnight. I'm not being loud.
Why
I'm
would
being quiet. Yes, Aussie rules. You goddamn right, I'll drink to that.
Why wouldn't he end stream before going outside to smoke the cigarette instead of just making us see his room for fucking 5 minutes?
It's one of the reasons why I grow my hair out so long.
Yep.
Because of my musical idols. I don't even care if I'm going bald. I'm still rocking it.
You're not rocking shit, bro.
Like 3 hours of this crap. Do hope you all are enjoying the stream. I like the shampoo that I use.
It's
To
been
be
almost
honest.
4 hours, I think.
Makes
Yeah,
my hair
it's been
look
almost
good.
4 hours of this. Boy, there's nothing up there.
Get laid, boy. Well, let me fuck your mom, then, you little pussy.
Not Hans Mole Man.
Get laid when I laid my fist into your troll face, motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure Hans
Yeah.
Mole Man is DSP's alt. Hey, Aura. What are you doing over there? See you in the trader side.
King Cobra fan.
Wasn't Hans
wanna
Mole
smoke
Man's DSP's
cigarettes.
alt? Kay, you missed him go on like a 10-15 minute rant about high school girls' boobs and staring at them.
I'm gonna end the stream after I come back.
Like a true other, or a... He also dropped a 21 and below again. And he's drank like 10 beers. It's been wild. And that's all it's been, Kay. It's been the same Terrence Pop video for 4 hours now almost. Yeah, 4 hours of the same video. I mean, he shouldn't really be that drunk. He's had 10 beers over 4 hours. I don't feel like that gets you that drunk, or it shouldn't. Oh yeah, Gomgo, because he's already watched him. Do we have 38 likes? Shout out everybody liking the video. 10 beers over 4 hours? That's not that much. That's because you're an old lady, Bramble. Or I thought you had Ash looking for the butt segment. That's true, Kay. Does Ash still want to hear the poop song after this? Yeah, they're not tall boys either. He had 2 tall boy mango Ritas, and then he's been drinking normal Bud Lights. She already asleep? Damn. We'll play it anyways. She said, yeah. Alright, we'll play it after this. Hi, Ash. Stay up a little longer. We'll play it as soon as he ends. Till you're dead. Alright, so while he's outside this weekend, I'm gonna try to get up the What's Up, What's Good shirts. I want to get those this weekend. And I want to put up the inhaler stickers. No, Kay, he said he's about to end. The Terrence Pop video just ended. He said he was going to smoke this cigarette and end. We'll see, though. What's up? So do I. Asthma gang. S, we are going to play your spooky tuning video right after. The thing is, I know you're going to be here all night. S, it's illegal to bully an asthmatic. You're going to jail. Going to jail. Asthmatics rise up. We're taking over.
With that being said, YouTube.
You can't say with that being said when you didn't say anything.
Catch you laters.
Catch you laters. There it is. That was 4 hours of jack shit. But here we go. Poot song time. Let's move over to the unlive chat where we get our Sean.
You know what I'm saying? She said this. What the fuck is that nasty shit? And dude, I'm like,
it's just my dick.
She said, hey Josh, what the fuck's up with your dick thing? You know what I'm saying?
Danny.
And dude, I'm like, I'm proud of what I got, dude. You want my number? She said, and I quote, I farted.
Crystal, I saw you over there trolling the whole stream.
Yeah. Get a little bit of extra, you know what I'm saying? Bit of that smell, you know what I'm saying? Anyways. You're not even the real. Get banned. Yeah.
Fire. What was it? Chad stories?
Shit, ladies. It's prom night at your college. You and your
College
boyfriend
prom.
have been together for 6 months, 7, 8 months, you know, and he's been a gentleman. You're thinking about fucking him, aren't you, ladies? Oh, but fuck, you got finals coming up, and then you got the competition you're in, the sports that you're in, and you can't afford to get pregnant on prom night like every stereotypical person does. Like, you're in the back of Chad's El Camino, and that's just how it happened. Lover's Lane. You guys are 20 and in college, but Chad managed to sneak some booze. Oh, naughty him. And you're feeling adventurous. So Chad busts out the Jack Daniels. It burns like a son of a bitch, but after it goes down, you're just like, you start to feel the alcohol, and you're like, yeah, that's the ticket. You and your boys are having a drink at the bar, and you see a dude who orders the house special, and it's a rum drink with like 10 to 20 different rums in it. It's colorful, fruity, it looks pretty and delicious. And you're thinking to yourself, fucking, hey, that'll get the job done. It's big enough to last like maybe 4 or 5 beers, and it'll get you white girl wasted and feeling good. You're thinking about ordering one until one of your friends looks over at the dude who ordered it
Oh my
across
gosh,
the bar
there's
and
2
says,
auras.
what a pussy faggot, man. Real men drink beer. Yeah, what the fuck is that, dude? And you don't want to look like a douche in front of your friends, so you quietly say to yourself, you might order it next time when your
Look,
friends
S
are
wanted me to
around.
play this video, and
Dude,
he's
fuck
not even
that.
here.
Okay, if your friends want to give you shit about what drink you're drinking, fuck them. Order the damn drink. You're worried about your guys calling you a faggot or a girl or a sissy boy for drinking a girl's drink, so you don't order it. That's
If you want to contribute, Mike,
even
do
men
exclamation
experience
point
toxic
donate.
masculinity
Or we have
amongst
merch. You can look
themselves.
up Teespring.
You know, if you're drinking an Angry Orchard, people look at you.
We're gonna
and go,
have
that's
new
a
shirts
chick's
this
drink,
weekend.
man. You're drinking the girl
If you
drinks,
want to wait.
those frou drinks. It's like, shut the fuck up. If you're not buying it, why the fuck do you care? So you order that goddamn drink. You're like, hey, bartender, I'll have whatever the fuck he's having. That looks good. All you guys are giving you shit about it. Like, oh, look at this. Chad's
What's
being
up?
a
What's
bitch
good?
boy drinking them fucking rum drinks. And then the bartender brings it over to you, and you're sitting there sipping on it like it's the best
ETA on
goddamn drink
Obi-Shawn,
you've
he
ever had in
shows
your
up on the
life.
12th.
Like
is
if
what
the
it says.
tropics literally produced a rum drink that was so good, it was like
Obi-Shawn
this is
should
what
be here on the
tropical
12th. We
rum,
won't
you
have
know
the
what I'm saying?
outfit
This is
yet.
like
We still
straight
need to
out
get the
of
outfit.
a freaking geyser fountain or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And then
All right, dude, I appreciate
you're like,
you
you know
wanting
what?
to support,
Screw you
though.
guys.
Everything,
This is
everything
good.
made either goes back into stuff for the channel, or
So
we'll be
order the
saving
drink
up
and have your friends
like
give you shit
a
about
larger
it.
amount to
Or you
donate to
just skip it
autism
and go,
awareness
I think I'll
charities.
have that
I don't
next
make any
time I
profit
come
from
here
this.
with the wife or whatever. Fucking rum drink like this, freaking
What's
tall.
up? What's good? No, we just got a $300.
You know what I'm saying? This is where men can pay attention. They bust out my
This is up, piss 'em off. I need to get
tobacco
one
pipe.
soon. I just haven't really had time to go get there.
Your woman lets you have
Yeah,
a man
this
cave.
is the autism awareness.
And not only that, but when you ask her nicely, she brings you a beer, and then she'll sit down in your lap, open the beer, and watch the game with you.
Yeah, he costs
All your
$300.
guy friends are going to be jizzing their pants just thinking of, oh man, I wish I was as lucky as Chad. Oh my God, Chad is so lucky. My wife
what's up,
won't
dude. I
even let
appreciate
me
it.
have a man cave. And what they don't fucking realize is your dumbass has figured it out. Your wife let you have a man cave, so you built her a little breakfast nook or ladies' den, whatever you want to call it, so that when her friends
If we
come
ever
over,
get
she has a space
what's
to
it called,
entertain
though?
them. And then when
we can
she
do
comes
live
in,
streams
you
and
ask
get
her
like
nicely,
the
hey
members
babe,
or whatever.
you get me a beer. You're
I don't
just
know what we're gonna do
bragging
with
to your
that.
friends like, I
Might
get
keep
my
that.
woman to bring me a beer in the man cave. You're full of shit, Chad. You want to bet on it, pussy? Okay, yeah, I'll bet on it. Yeah, $20, wuss. All right, I'm down to wager on this shit. So between you and your buddies, you're looking to make like $80 off the whole deal. And then you pull out your phone. Your wife is in the other room, social distancing, and then you, hey, my sexy goddess, how you doing?
He doesn't
Oh,
use
I'm
the
doing
pipe because he
good,
doesn't have
doing
tobacco.
good. Hey, I got
He
a
spends all his
favor to
money
ask
on
you, babe.
booze.
Could you bring me a beer? Yeah, I'm watching the game with the guys. Oh, they all got some in here. I just want, show off how awesome you are. Yes. All right. I got you. Bye. Your wife or girlfriend comes in while you're watching football, sits down in your lap, cracks open a beer for you and her to share. Even though football's not her thing, she's taking time to show
That's how I'm
interest
gonna
in
bring
what
Knox
you
on the
like.
stream when she
In the
comes and
hopes that
visits
you
me.
pick up the subtle but very obvious hints that when her gal pals come over, if she wants you to bring her a bottle of fucking white Zinfandel,
I'm not gonna
it's
tell
gonna
any of you
fucking
that she's
happen,
coming to visit.
regardless of what the fuck she says.
And
what
I'm
the
just gonna
fuck
say
you
that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, her gal pals are like, so what'd you think of Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban? Oh, it was a good book. Yeah. Have you read the whole series?
I don't
Some
know,
are
Poison.
saying
He
yeah,
hasn't brought
some
the
are
pipe
saying
out.
no, but they want to read it. Some are saying I haven't, but I should. That's really good. Blah blah blah.
How are you gonna know, S?
And then of
How
course
are you
you
gonna
come
know?
in as the man and be like, does my goddess request beverage and food? I mean, you do it and you come in dressed like you dress for a first date. You know what I'm saying? It makes every other woman
How will I
in the
start
room
acting shifty?
jealous of your wife. Much like the way you make your guys got jealous when your woman comes into your man cave and brings you a beer, and it makes all
Or
your
why
guy
would I
friends
stream
just go,
late?
"Oh my God, Chad is so lucky." You want to provide that same feeling for your woman. It's give and take. And you can't expect your woman to bring you a beer if you ain't willing to bring her wine and hors d'oeuvres when her friends come over for their thing. And even though you step into the room and you step in at totally the wrong time, and of course one of your female friends is going through a nasty breakup with a real piece of shit male. He's not like you. He's a scumfuck. You're a gentleman. But the first thing you hear is, "Oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You'll find someone." Even though secretly your friends, your female friend and her friends, all think that the chick they're talking to is the ugly one of the group. It'll justify and validate them being a good person by pretending to give a
Again,
shit.
why would I? Why
But
would the
secretly they're all
stream
just
not end
going,
early?
I'm glad I'm not you. With holidays like Valentine's Day coming up, women are validated by how much crap their man gave them. So what'd your boyfriend give you? Flowers and chocolates, and he made you a home cooked meal? Well, that's adorable. Well, then your best friend and me, you know what she got? A diamond ring, a brand new Mercedes, and she got taken out to the fanciest restaurant in town. Now they're both scowling at each other because one is secretly jealous of the other. Wonder how that's gonna play out. And no one ever stops and thinks how that feels in the man's perspective. Your woman's pissed off
Yes,
because
Chris,
the
you
woman
are.
she hates that she's trying to be friends
No,
with
you're not. Don't time out
is
Chris
secretly
again.
living the life she wished she could live. And the whole time she's sitting there bitching about it, you're secretly just being demasculated on the spot because the
Yeah, but
paycheck he
TY,
provides not big enough to afford the
Knox is here
luxuries she wants.
in that situation. Why would I want to be on stream?
Imagine if guys were like this. Women would find it insufferable. Oh my God, who cares if Chad's got a 77 Corvette Stingray?
Chris, they only do it
Who
because
cares
they
if
know
his
that you
wife
can play
bought
along with
for
it.
him because he likes to work
If
on
you're
cars?
one of the people who gets timed
Okay,
out
if you
like
want a
that,
77
just assume it's
Stingray, why don't you
because
just work for it yourself? That's
you're
exactly
part
how
of
the
the
argument
group,
would go, YouTube.
essentially.
Don't bullshit me. If the genders were flipped and your man was sitting in the car bitching
Not
because
like
Chad's
anytime
wife was
soon.
hotter and she bought him nice things,
No.
you would fucking hate it, ladies. But
It's
yet
not a planned
somehow,
thing
that's
yet.
the thing of it.
But
When you
Knox and I
start
are
seeing it
dating
that
now, Crystal
way,
Moth.
all of a sudden women and men
Eventually.
aren't so different after all. All of a sudden, if you're like, hey, you know what? Your wife is being super cool and letting you have a man cave. The least you could do is not put some bikini clad chick in there. Maybe a picture of your wife on the wall. You know? And then
Not
in
that
turn,
long,
you
since
make her a
Sunday.
lady den. So when her friends come over for the book club and your guy cave ain't being used, your woman and her lady friends are sitting over discussing the new book. And you come in with a silver platter full of meats, cheeses, crackers, and wines, and hors d'oeuvres and such. You know what I'm saying? Your woman's going to be bragging about you to her female friends until they leave.
Thanks, Rasmus.
That's how you do it, fellas. You come with a silver platter loaded with grapes, crackers, meats, and
I don't-
cheeses,
I
pink
don't know.
bread and white wine.
I'm not
whites
wearing
and pink
bond.
champagne. You get several bottles on hand, so they got options. Stuff you wouldn't drink, which, mind you, I wouldn't mind retrying
What,
the
S?
pink champagne chug. Yeah. Do like a pink champagne chug for breast cancer
I'm
awareness.
not wearing bond.
chug a
That
whole
means I have to
bottle.
buy bond.
Sort of like the adult alcoholic version of the ice bucket challenge, yes. What did I do wrong? I was just born with a cock and balls.
Chat MC of the wedding live stream. Sure. Guys, if I get Bond, she would leave. I will 100% not be wearing Bond the first time Knox and I meet up. I can promise you that. I will not be wearing Bond the first time we meet up. Not only did I buy the $300 dummy, she stayed awake and came into stream to watch us buy the $300 dummy. That I started streaming and we met through streaming. That'd be it. She's already plenty attracted to me. Most of you guys have been here for the whole thing. What kind of story do you need? Oh, Danny, don't worry. Everybody I talk to already knows that I watched this disgusting person. So it's not going to be a surprise. No, she's not my Discord kitten. Yeah, at youtube.com/whatever the shit is, boggling back up. The sparks were already in place before she talked about Pagan Cobra. Yes. Yes, we do. It all started because I recommended a band that I liked the first time I turned on the microphone in chat, and she liked them and asked for a band of the day every day. And then we exchanged bands of the day and kept talking, and now we're here. That's the story. Everything else you guys saw in chat, basically. What are we watching? We don't necessarily have to watch King Cobra now. Is there new seizure? Or is it the one from the other day? Oh, there is a new one.
All right, so you're just tuning in. I had a fan send me some money via.
Why is it doing this? Is it still frozen for you guys? There. Okay. I don't know what the fuck just happened. My computer's not gonna explode
which
from
allowed
this.
me to order some dankness. So we got ourselves a KFC food challenge. One famous bowl from Dave's Famous. So in honor of International Women's Day, I present to you Screaming Sicilian Bessie's Revenge Food Hacked Cheese Pizza. So in celebration of the toasted cheddar chalupas.
And S, you would absolutely hate if my computer exploded because then I wouldn't be able to stream.
Taco Bell mukbang action here. Had a couple of fans donate some money.
Yeah, Lord. Usually about now is when Cobra's streams are over is when we drop down viewers.
I was
Normally.
experiencing hanger issues.
Which I don't mind.
When you get
I like
hungry
the
and
chill
angry and
later night stuff with chat.
Everything just seems to set you off.
I mean, of course, it's always nice to have more people, but
Hardy's mukbang challenge. Got 6. Excuse me, 6 hot sauces. 12 pieces of extra crispy KFC, and a famous Dave's bowl. And
S would harass me every day if my computer blew up. When you get a new computer to stream? When you get a new computer to stream? Better get a new computer to stream, boy.
You get a bucket of extra crispy KFC, all drumsticks, and a couple of large ass cups of gravy to dip that bitch in. That gravy, that chicken, that corn, and that cheese, and those potatoes, yes. Dave's Famous bowl definitely.
Yeah, DTTS is on, I think.
Dipped in
I have to leave to
fucking
this scene.
gravy.
Here.
And 12
It's on now,
pieces
or
of extra crispy chicken. Had double the cheese, double the bacon, a Philly cheesesteak, onions, garlic white parmesan sauce, a hand tossed crust with 2 cups of garlic butter on.
Danny, I want to get a
on
3070,
top, and I posted
but
pictures on
graphics cards are
Facebook.
so expensive right now.
My spelling, of course, was atrocious. Baconator fries with mayonnaise, ghost pepper, ranch sauce, applewood smoked bacon, cheddar cheese sauce, shredded cheddar cheese, and more bacon with bacon as the additional topping. Extra toppings outside of that bacon. We have bacon, Doritos Locos Taco, that crunch, that munch. We got a double bacon quarter pounder with extra bacon, extra cheese, no sesame bun.
Yeah, my PC, I bought it like I just bought a pre-built. It was my first like actual like gaming PC.
However,
And I got
they did
this
not add
4 years ago,
extra cheese or cheese to
and
the bacon
it was already
sandwich.
like a year or two old, like
Spicy,
pre-built when I got it.
flavorful.
So it's kind of out of
Get a
date
bite.
for gaming and stuff.
Get
So I
a
want to
bite.
upgrade.
2 garlic cups.
And I figured I might as well just wait till
One
3070s are
medium
cheaper and just go
hand-tossed
for
pizza,
that.
Whole double cheese,
To hold me over
garlic
for a while.
Parmesan white sauce, double the bacon, Philly steak, beef, premium chicken, onion, spinach, a 2-liter of Coke, a steak, extra spicy ranch, lettuce, extra cheese, 3 cheese blend, seasoned beef, some black beans. Papa John's, you provided a stuffed crust. You gave me the option to add Alfredo
I already
sauce,
got one, S.
and I took it.
I don't need another one.
3 cups of garlic butter. I asked for 2, but y'all gave me an extra one. I appreciate that.
I thought
Yeah,
about
it's
getting a
just
laptop, but I kind of want to build my own PC for the first time. But I did think about just getting like a gaming laptop and just hooking it into my
Whole pack of thick cut bacon, and I saved
into my
the grease.
monitors and stuff.
I threw in a little bit of
Yeah, my
butter,
house is
and I
huge.
cooked the chicken breast
Crystal.
in that fucking bacon grease with some all meat seasoning from Rusk County. Take your pumpkin pie, put some turkey on top of it, and then you smear gravy and whipped cream all over it, and then you eat it. friend of mine, homeboy Alex Campbell.
That's not bad.
And we're here to do a mukbang challenge.
Crystal Mother, I actually got this house
my
for
fans know I'm
$6,500 because
We
it'd
are
been
not
abandoned for
seeing each
15
other
years
in a relation.
and just fixed it up.
We are just friends.
That just sounds massive.
That sounds fun.
Right.
Yeah, it does.
One big old bucket of deep fried, double deep fried drumstick goodness, and 2 regular size.
Way under budget. Probably, I think it's
2
cost
family bowls of mashed
around like
potatoes
$20K.
with extra gravy and extra cheese. Oh yeah.
No, it's fixed up.
That does sound fun.
Yeah, Jingo, I just want to build one just for the experience of doing it. So that's why I'm going to. We got some Bogum Chronicles videos to watch too. So we'll watch those real quick. Oh shit. Why did it not play out? I want that to play. No. Why is it not playing? Thank you, Jar. I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it for you, Jar. I'm going to read it. Jar says, it's Cocktober. You know what that means. Dick Sucking Awareness Month. Send this to 12 of your closest hoes that love that dick. Thought-a-ween is upon us. If you don't, you'll receive years of bad luck. Thank you, Jar, for reminding us it's Cocktober. Thank you for the $5. What's up? What's good? Thanks, Aura. No, it's Aura. I don't know why it wouldn't play the audio. Probably because you said Cocktober, and there might be a filter or something I need to change.
What's up, YouTube?
Because I think I put the filter on to like
King Cobra JFS.
Yeah, I
Back
think
at
I
it
put the
with
filter
another
so like
fucking
people
live
couldn't just
stream.
spam
And here's
slurs.
the thing of it.
And I think it's too strict.
Nobody tells Cobra when he can and cannot drink. You got
$5
that?
towards an outfit for Sean.
No,
Sean, yeah.
it's like I get these fucking trolls who are just like, oh, could you
We'll
do
be doing
something
the
else
Obi
on
Sean
live
opening on
besides
stream
drink
too, by the
alcohol
way.
and calling me all these fucking names and shit. And I'm just like, I don't know. Could you do something else besides harass King Cobra JFS? You want to prove that Cobra's right, how my trolls suck, and I live rent-free in their goddamn head. There's the fucking proof, man.
If that's when he shows up, yeah, that's when it says he's going to show up, but he could show up earlier.
I'm not out of booze, man. I still got some beer in the fridge and a little bit of that whiskey. But I'm saving the whiskey for later. I want to finish off this drink and have a couple beers. No, it's fucking stupid, YouTube. I could sit here and become a global icon with just 25,000 subscribers, and it wouldn't make much difference because people are still going to try to take the piss out of you, you know. Until the trolls they can shove it up their ass, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck them. Because the truth of it is, YouTube, King Cobra's got more support than these trolls do, man. Yeah. No, it's a double-edged sword, man. Like, if I don't drink, people give me shit and call me a pussy.
Oh, no.
'cause I don't have
Hang
my
on.
baby bottle where
Hang on.
if I do
Important
drink,
Obi
like-
Sean update. Important Obi Sean update. He's going to be here on the 7th. Praise Cobra, praise Cobra's magic for getting us Obi-Wan sooner. I just checked the shipping. He's gonna be here. It says on the 7th. So Obi-Wan's birthday is gonna be October 7th. Yeah, S, he's gonna be here on the 7th. You're not even gonna be able to be here, are you? It's gonna be Thursday. Yeah. Go for it, Mike. Oh, you're gonna be able to be here? I thought it was Wednesdays and Thursdays you weren't able to be here as much.
Oh, can you do something else besides drink? So I'm fucking fucked other way. So I'm like, I'm just gonna do what I do and keep doing my thing and fuck the trolls.
No.
Here we go. How much do you wanna bet
It's
that's a
tomorrow,
troll text
not
message?
next stream, the stream after.
How are you going to look when Clint forces you to go to AA because you're too much of a dumb drunk? I just gotta make smarter decisions, Dad. Laugh my ass off. Ha 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 ha. Cobra rules your life.
Yeah, but he's gonna be here Thursday. Thursday night.
So fuck with them back.
If you
and
can't,
block
S,
their message.
we can
Sometimes
wait
I'll
till
even fuck
Friday
with them.
and
Sometimes
open
just
him.
Ignore them, be honest
So
with
you can be here since you paid
Fucking
$100
miserable,
towards him.
There it goes. Dude, my trolls are fucking obsessed, and it's just beyond sad, to be honest. Like, this is the crap they do with their life.
What
I'm
is
about
goth
to put my phone
balls?
in airplane mode and just drink and enjoy my Sunday. I don't care. Oh, you're an alcoholic. Fuck
Mike,
off.
next,
You know what pisses people off
are you
about
in the
my
Discord, Mike?
alcoholism, to be brutally honest with you, is I'm better functioning with it than most people. Laugh
Yeah.
my
I'm
ass
gonna
off,
turn
that's
it into a
funny.
video
Do I have
too.
to
The
smack
Sean
you again?
unboxing will be on the
That's what I
Obi-Wan's
thought. I
will
threatened
be
to
a
smack
video.
my phone and it cooperates. Yes. This is still the same drink I had from the
Here.
last live stream once.
Do you use Discord, Larry? Mike Larry?
No, I'm serious. Ozzy Osbourne and Danny
Yeah,
Filth
here,
are like
let me
my
get you a link
biggest
real quick.
musical idols,
And
man. I grew
recommend
up
it to me
listening
in
to
there.
Cradle of Filth and Ozzy Osbourne. There's a video. Excuse me. There's an internet photo.
We have
this
a
band
recommended
logo going
like
around.
tab thing.
People are taking the letters and photoshopping it to say other things. And I'm just like, you've got.
Yeah, I mean, we
nothing
can
better to
wait
do
until
than,
like
you know what I'm saying?
Saturday or
Just- that just
something.
means I'm famous.
That way everybody,
You know what I'm
because
saying?
Aura
Me
has
too. That
also
just means I'm
contributed a
fucking
shit ton
famous.
to Obi-Wan.
I gotta quit smacking my phone, dude. That's
So
my
we can
temper's
wait
not
till like
completely
Saturday
gone, but it's
and
a
do it
1,000
Saturday
times
night.
better. Just remembering the other day when I flipped out.
Yeah,
on
we'll do
camera, I
movie
started
night and then we
beating
can do the
fuck
Sean
out of my
unboxing on
hat.
stream.
I rewatched that and I was just like, that's what I look like when I lose my temper. Ugh, dude. No, I don't
All right,
like
dude, no
the way
problem.
that
We'll watch it
looks.
after this one.
I'm a grown ass fucking man. Who gives a fuck if I have a? It's Sunday, dude. Who gives a shit if I have a drink, dude? Like, fuck off.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, I'll premiere that we'll be doing
Now I was
in
dating this
Obi-Wan
chick
when I get
named Summer,
Obi-Wan,
and she was a
just
bit
because it
older
says
than
it'll
me,
be
but
here
I
on the
didn't care.
7th doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be
She
here on the
She
7th.
got into tattooing because of her father who died.
But when I
of
get it, I'll
hepatitis
premiere a
C.
stream for Saturday.
And I wanted some Aussie knuckles, and I wanted to support my girlfriend. It's a way to like get two birds in one stone. You know what I'm saying? I didn't care if they were gonna fade. I was like the fourth person she tattooed, man. And people are sitting here going on social media, fucking.
What,
Seriously,
Bramble?
they were going on social media and calling my girlfriend a slut, a whore, and a bad tattoo artist, and all this other shit. And she's like, Cobra, you're a really sweet guy, but I can't take dating a YouTube celebrity. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. And, you know, even though the trolls try to fuck with every chick I talk to, I don't let it stop me from talking to chicks, man.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
gonna
Because there's going to
say.
be some chicks out there who are like, hey, you know
Alright,
what?
like
I
just
support
put it in the
Cobra's
recommended
videos.
section. We gotta
Fuck
watch
his
Pepper's
trolls.
next and then yours
And I
after.
think he's cute. And that's, you know what I'm saying?
You should
That's
see
just
Cobra
the
Verse
thing about
requests.
YouTube. That's what you
Just
gotta
post the
focus
link
on.
there.
Yeah, I'm going to take a shower with my tactical soap after the live stream. I love Bond Tactical Soap #1. That's my favorite out of all 7 of their scents. They got Bond, Durden, and Maverick #1 and #2, and then Bond Musk. They got God of War Pheromone Beard Oil. And then they got the cologne sticks that look like deodorant. They're awesome. And if you want to smell like King Cobra JFS and smell good for the ladies, check out Tactical Soap. Coupon code King Cobra will get you 15% off your next order. I got soap to wash with. If I run out of Tactical Soap, I got backups. It's not as good
Yeah,
as the
Cope's
real
probably
thing,
made
though,
up
you know
the
what I'm
YouTube
saying?
thing. So
And
it
every time
didn't
I
look
walk by
bad on
women
him
at the
getting
bar
dumped.
or of-age women at the grocery store, they're just like, holy shit, that dude smells good. And when I get that reaction from every of-age woman that I walk by, I'm just like, yeah, Tactical Soap's the bee's knees, man. Put the whiskey away for now and drink something a little bit softer. So apparently the trolls get pissed off when I drink on stream. And to be honest, it's Sunday and I like drinking alcohol, so there you go.
Alright.
My girlfriend said I'd look sexier with a 6-pack, so I got a 6-pack of Bud Light. Hey, baby, check out these abs. Bud Light.
Alright.
Or light
With some
Bud.
real talk. Real talk, real quick. Real talk.
Sweetly.
While it's just the main people here.
Change ringing started
If we do end up
traditionally
getting
in England
to like where the channel can have members, would you guys be cool if I kept that money for like the member stuff? No, I didn't know if like people would be cool with that or if I should add it into like what we do with the tips and the Teespring merch stuff. The only reason I even feel okay with like even doing it is because of how much more the channel has become me, like as a, I guess, a creator than just a restream thing. Yeah, it was originally just going to be the restreams, and then I turned on the mic to like talk in between stuff. I got you. Or I turned on the mic to make it easier for the throwback things, which I never even intended on like doing. Like the throwback thing was originally just going to be the night, like to celebrate how good the first stream went. And then everybody liked doing that. So I was like, well, we can just keep doing it. And then you guys wanted me to turn on the voice to talk so we can make it easier to find videos. And now here we are. Right? How were there no like actual like every other lolcow pretty much has a person that does what I do for like Cobra. How did he not have one of these already? It is work. Like he does have a shit schedule. But like even like the catch up stuff and all that. Oh, we're gonna get a shit ton of streams in winter, I bet, because he won't be going outside to smoke. Fuck, being better than Deadwing would be hard. But this is all hypothetical because we may never even reach 1,000 subscribers. Like we might plateau. Oh yeah, good point. He won't show it on stream so he doesn't get kicked out. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that it's been a year since he's been in this new place. I don't think I have to worry about getting demonetized. I think like my streams and stuff might be like copywritten, but I'm pretty sure I'll be fine about like did he? I don't know why he would, except for the pedophile shit. But also, like, I feel like our channel could possibly grow more. I'm not gonna become a VTuber. You guys have already seen my face. If I'm gonna have something there, it's just gonna be me. Huh. I don't know. I haven't looked. Sometimes it glitches for some people. But I feel like another way the channel would grow is like what we do at later at night where we watch all kinds of weird shit. But like in terms of like just doing Cobra stuff, I don't think that would grow the channel up a lot. No, we're the Boglin Bodega. Yeah, I really like doing stuff like that. Like getting other people to come on and talk. Somebody did plug the channel on Reddit. I'm not allowed to anymore because Gothic Oprah told me I'm not allowed to because I'm trying to start a chat room. But somebody did post it, and the stream when he turned the chat off is like our most popular stream on the channel so far. It's got over 1,000 views and over 100 likes. Pretty much, yeah. But I'm not allowed to post on Reddit. The channel was growing like huge when I could post when we were live. Like that's we jumped up a lot. But I literally haven't even used Reddit since then. So yeah, or I think I saw you posted in the comments. But like somebody posted the big stream with a timestamp from where he was being creepy. Like talking about the pedophile shit, basically. I don't know. Oprah's the one who told me that I wasn't allowed to post my stream links. I had to go back to the original one and turn that into a thread. So then only the people who commented on that one would be able to keep seeing that I was going live, and nobody would have ever seen it. But like Reddit was definitely like our main thing because like I can look at the the analytics, and it tells me where people come from. And like it was always like over 80% of the people would show up from the Reddit link. It was like 80% would come from the Reddit link, and like 10% would come from seeing us recommended on Cobra's videos, like his streams on the sides. I mean, I appreciate it. Anytime you guys like post the channel or anything like that, I always appreciate it. From what S never does post it. From what I've heard, Oprah's the one who's always like real gatekeepy on the Reddit. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I did never really use the Reddit all that much until I like recently, like a couple months. Oprah's a dude. I don't know. Yeah, Gothic Oprah's a dude. Yeah, like I don't care what you guys talk about as long as it's not something that gets us in trouble with YouTube itself. But yeah, no, like you guys feel free to share the streams anytime you want. Oh no. Yeah, just ask S. S literally just throws his kinks at girls in chat. That's what's up, Aura. The only people who ever have to worry about getting shit deleted are the ones that we like. What did Conrad talk about? Oh, only wants the extra one. Alright, cool. And Nox says hi again, everybody. She won't go to sleep.
Good shit. Cobra's cough. Another fake Danny Filth account. That's rich. At King Cobra JFS. What up, brah?
Mike, I'm actually getting
No, that was
Z Fold 3. Or Z Flip, not Fold, the Z Flip 3.
if that was the real Danny Filth, I'd probably be a bit starstruck, to be honest, but I highly doubt.
A gothic Gasper.
We're watching some Chatterbait today. I'm not in the mood, to be honest.
Probably not. No, but she's stubborn and won't go to sleep. S, why would I get the old school trap phone?
No, I'm straight for of-age women, man.
Go to
I think
sleep.
the trolls who are calling me that shit are secretly gay themselves, and they can't handle it, and they fantasize about how sexy I am. You know, of age used to be automatically implied, but there are people in San Francisco trying to make really disgusting, disturbing shit legal. And I'm just like, what? I only want to talk about that on my channel. It's just so repulsing. Fucking hate sickos, man. It's fucking disgusting. You know, the fact that they're trying to legalize, I don't even want to say it without vomiting in my fucking mouth. But you know what I'm getting at, man. The fact they're trying to legalize underage, nasty, kid-touching bullshit, it pisses me off. And their argument for doing it is, well, gays and trans are allowed to have their thing. And I'm like, that's different. You know what I'm saying? We got to draw the line somewhere. There's a big difference between being fucking progressive and being perverted. You feel me, YouTube? You cannot make me understand what makes people want to do that sick shit. You can't make me understand what makes my YouTube trolls harass me. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? Yeah, that's different because
Enjoy my fan audio.
Gays and straights and, well, not necessarily straights, but like gay people, lesbians, and transgenders have been fucked with.
Who is? What?
Just because they want to change their sex or because they want to fuck the same sex. And it's just like, okay, as long as they're of age and it's consensual, who cares? As long as you've gone through puberty as the gender you were assigned at birth, and then at 18 and 19, 20 years old, you just decide you want to be trans. Okay, that's cool, man. Just fucking, you know what I'm saying? I've shot an AR-15 out on the shooting range where it's safe and no one, you know what I'm saying? And they're lightweights. They're easy as fuck to aim and shoot. But that's the only appeal they have. I'd rather have a Tommy gun with a big old drum clip. Or Chicago typewriter. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Last but not least, my favorites. The Constitution was not only drafted on
I did not
paper,
send a dick pic.
but it's in the Constitution. It's our Second Amendment rights. I'm pro-gun, pro-pot, pro-abortion rights. If that triggers you, triggers you. See what I did there? I made a pun. I don't care.
I told her to go to sleep.
No, if I built my fucking clock tower dream house, I would put a shooting range behind my dream house. Similar to like Hickok 45. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not.
You'd have Caroline bell ringing videos. You'd have target range videos. Yeah. You know, when the trolls realize that all their harassment and cyberbullying and everything else has just made me more famous, it makes people feel sorry for me even more than they already do. And it just makes the trolls look like the hugest assholes.
Cock Tower Dream House.
Ugh.
Remember, guys, it's Cocktober.
Dude, I would fuck the ever-loving shit out of Spooky Girl if it was consensual. You don't even fucking know. Dude, good gravy. You don't even know. Then I heard she was coming to Casper to visit me. And
The
I'm
mantis
just,
staff is in the back,
I'm just
right
like,
there.
ooh. Hold on 1 second. Swear to God.
It's Cocktober. Can't believe Jar told us that.
Grow the fuck up, dude. Seriously. That's the... Moving on.
Knox, go to sleep.
This just proves I live rent-free in my troll's head. Otherwise, he wouldn't do shit like that, to be honest. And how would you like it if it was happening to you? You wouldn't like it. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I think my trolls need help for their King Cobra addiction more than I need help for my alcohol problem. No, I refuse to let the trolls get to me. The harder they try, the more desperate it just makes them look. You know what I'm saying, you two? It's the truth. Yeah. No, all the shit my trolls are doing is about to come to an end.
Or I might have to make her
When
go
they
to
get their
sleep.
shit rocked, they're gonna be like, I should not have fucked with Cobra. Eh.
It wouldn't even be ending early. It'd be ending on time.
His head looks like a peanut. That's too goddamn funny.
So, Mr. Jordface Sandu, aka King Toddler JFS, you think you can put out bad content and beat the trolls?
Fuck yeah.
Well, sir, challenge accepted.
This lazy autistic refuses to work. Fuck yeah. Boom. King Cobra JFS. I don't get to fuck very often to shoot my cum. So, I go to the bar and I stir my drink with my balls. I was told very specifically not to, stir my drink with my beautiful balls. So I've been very adamant about not doing that inside. Catch my drift. So, I see this goth bad boy, he's playing with his balls in the cemetery. And people are like, what's that in your hand? Boom, my deliciously beautiful goth bad boy balls. Beautiful balls, goth bad boy balls. Deliciously beautiful goth bad boy balls. Yeah, buddy, beautiful. Their own special way. Over the last couple of years, from transitioning to play a female character, yeah, buddy. This lazy autistic refuses to work. You know what I'm saying? He's playing with these balls in the cemetery. They are deliciously beautiful. Their own special way. Smooth. And people are like, what's in Cobra's goblet? Come. That's the ticket. Yes. Yes. My deliciously beautiful goth bad boy balls. Beautiful balls. Goth bad boy balls. Deliciously beautiful goth bad boy balls. Yeah, buddy. Beautiful. Their own special way. Beautiful balls. Beautiful balls. He's playing with these balls in the cemetery. He's playing with these balls in the cemetery. He's playing with these balls in the cemetery.
Oh god, it's 21 minutes. Mike, we'll watch this next stream. Fine, we can watch it this stream.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra. Back at it with another video. Yo, and I got some Taco Bell. 12 Doritos Locos Taco Supreme, 2 Chalupa Supremes, a Baja Blast, and a Mango Fiesta. Let's see if I got everything that I ordered. Y'all went to order some Taco Bell. Ordered 12 Doritos Loco Supreme Tacos. And 2 Chalupas. All Supreme. What's up, YouTube? About to rate this Taco Bell rating. Y'all got 2
There you are, Mike.
Chalupa Supremes. No pressure. So ordered like 12 nacho cheese Doritos Locos Taco Supreme, 2 Supreme Chalupas. Let's see if we can kick ass at this.
Shout out DSP who didn't show up tonight.
See if they paid for and got what I asked for. Oh, YouTube. So like Taco Bell, I ordered 2 Chalupa Supremes.
What do you mean, bastard? This isn't how you get the underage ladies?
Like 12 nacho cheese Doritos Locos Tacos Supremes. Let's see if I got everything I got. Everything I asked for. Taco Bell, Taco John's. Y'all got some delicious food. If you want to try any of Taco John's delicious new menu items, let's see if I got 12 Doritos Locos Tacos. I got about 12 of these to go. Hold up. Taco Bell food challenge. Two Doritos Locos orders of.
Don't. It's not a sponsor. It's just free advertisement.
Here's how it's gonna happen. I already chugged 2 Doritos. Ugh, excuse me.
Shout out Aura and shout out Mike.
I already fucking chugged 2 Chalupa Supremes from Taco Bell. Now I got 12 of these nacho Doritos Locos. Well, now 11. Yes. So far, Taco Bell hooked me up. We got this fix. We're going to solve the issues. YouTube. 2 Chalupa Deluxe. We're going to see if we can chug about 12 of these Doritos Locos tacos.
I don't even want to think about it.
And even if I can't finish the batch of tacos, I want to count and make sure I got them. All the ones that I ordered. Yo, we got about 10 of those Doritos left. So we got a lot. I guess I should do the next 2. 12 nacho cheese Doritos tacos Supreme. They're like, oh hey, this is some good eats.
Aura, tell her to go to sleep.
So this would be taco number 9. Give me a second.
Yeah, Knox, they're trying to make me wear Bond soap when we meet. I don't want to.
Got crunch. Got me feeling all kinds of special. Don't even care if I fail this challenge. 76.
Bastard, why do you have a Bond go-to?
Let's see. I'm feeling pretty full off this. But let's see. 7, there's 6. There's 5. Taco Bell. I'm already feeling full off this deliciousness. But that's beside the point. Y'all gonna sit there and say, oh yeah, Cobra, we got you. You ordered this many. Excuse me. Like you ordered this many tacos, we got you. Y'all shorted me a couple of Doritos Locos tacos. Either the DoorDash driver fucked me or Taco John's fucked me, one of the two. Either way, Sheba, that's just disappointing. I stopped to count them tacos and I'm like, it could be worse. But I'm kind of like, you know what? That's bullshit, man. I go to do some wicked crazy fast food challenge. And I would have completed said fast food challenge if I would have received all of the tacos in my order. I was short at least minimum 4 to 5 Doritos Locos Supreme tacos. Minimum 4 to 5. I got what I asked for,
Right,
but at the
Danny
same
Phelps?
time, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Taco Bell, your Chalupa Supremes, your Doritos Locos Tacos, delicious all day, every day. But when I go to order that shit on said, you know what I'm saying? When I see Taco John's and Wendy's dropping items, brand new items at that I could be doing reviews on, YouTube. Like, if y'all are out, I can let that shit slide. If it's like, oh hey Cobra ordered the last 10 to 12 nacho cheese shells. If that's how it is, I could be like, you know what? I can respect that. Oh wait, you're like 4 or 5 short for the order. Well then, dude, I would have finished that fucking order if the whole thing would have been complete. But it is what it is. I stopped to count them, and that food caught up to me. At the end of the day, I'm not complaining, you know, because it's like, oh my god, I just filled up on some
No.
dank ass Taco Bell. I didn't need the hot sauce to do the job. I still would have been full within like 2 to 4 of the full amount. But I would have given
We
it
have
a
one in
damn good
Discord,
try.
Knox.
At the end of the day, it's just King Cobra JFS being like, hey, you know what? Taco Bell is one of my favorite restaurants. Here are 2 of my favorite items from this restaurant. Then maybe the driver took some out because they didn't get a big enough tip. Or maybe Taco Bell was just out, and that's how it is. Either way you shape it, I got screwed on like, let's see, 2 minus 5 or 3. So I got like screwed out of 3 nacho cheese Doritos tacos. I'm not complaining, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? It's Taco Bell. Now, the bag came sealed, so my first assumption is that Taco Bell was out of the ingredients to make 3 to 4 more of those delicious Doritos, nacho cheese, taco shells, tacos. I get it. Not like it won't do any difference because I'm not ordering DoorDash again after this. This is bullshit. I ordered like 12 nacho cheese Doritos Taco Supremes
Later, Undone. I'm gonna be
from
ending soon too.
Taco Bell, and then like 2 Chalupa Supremes. Next time I try fast food, it's not going to be DoorDash. It may be Taco John's or someone else. That's what keeps the variety going, YouTube. Oh, Cobra reviews the same thing. Last time I ordered a Mickey D's sandwich, they shorted me a pack of mayonnaise and gave me 2 extra honey packets. I only ended up using 1 honey packet and 1 mayo packet to redo the bacon donut burger. And it's just like, you know, it's alright, because that was for the fans. You know what? I got to eat a mouthful of fucking delicious Taco Bell, so it could be worse. Personally speaking, I'm not bitching about it. Holy shit. Oh, good gravy. Only vacuuming up this mess when I wake up in the morning. That's ridiculous. Hold up a second here too.
Unless you're me, I can say whatever I want.
Even though I failed the challenge and Taco Bell failed me to give me the couple extra Doritos nacho cheese tacos that that was promised in the order, I'm not complaining. Dude, I had a mouthful of two Supreme Chalupas and then a couple of those nacho cheese Dorito shell tacos. I love nacho cheese Doritos. I'm gonna have a beer to celebrate that because it don't matter. I want to save half of this beer for tomorrow, but I want to have a beer to wash that down. Hold on a second. Oh, yes. It is what it is. I'm selling a $666 staff on Etsy soon enough. And ordering that was a little too soon. But it's okay. You know what? You know what I'm saying, YouTube? Ordering that Taco Bell, it's okay. We're gonna get through this. I'm not quite done with all three wands. And well, by the time I get done with my Patreon money, I'll have enough to ship all three wands. Which that's not till Friday. If not Monday the next week. So the customer's definitely getting their wands back that allegedly got lost in the mail. But I can't rush them getting done quicker. You know what I'm saying? So like if I make the wands and I'm waiting for them to dry kind of thing, that's why I'm polishing all three wands at the same time. Ugh, excuse me. Other than being screwed out of a couple of nacho cheese tacos, I'm really not complaining about the order. I'm just like, yeah, that would have been a wicked sick challenge had I got the full amount of tacos that I paid for.
Etsy's back up.
And had, you know what I'm saying? You're better off going to the restaurants and using DoorDash.
Because he sent them
for like
more wands and they
emergencies
sent him
only, like
$250.
the weather's too cold or you're tied up kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna give that DoorDash person a rating because honestly, maybe they had no control over it. They're just like, oh hey. Now, to the majority of you,
Good night,
I might have wasted money ordering Taco
A circle
Bell,
of protection on
which
YouTube.
is something I
Scott mode it being the skater
enjoy.
circle.
For two of their menu items that I always would order, chalupa, nacho cheese Doritos tacos, two chalupas, Supremes, and 12 nacho cheese Doritos tacos, and two large drinks, one mango fiesta, and one Baja Blast. Oh shit!
Yep,
fuck,
exactly,
sleep.
Danny Filth.
It's I get to sleep like a sleepy demon when I pass out, and I appreciate that. That's why I quit bitching about being single. Yes. I will say this. They included both the mango
They were for drink
fiesta
combos.
and the Baja Blast so that I can do my Mountain Dew Tropical Storm Taco Bell drink combo. And I'm just over here like, Okay, you included everything but a couple. You could have included a note saying, "Hey, sorry, we're tired. We've been working and making tacos all day." Like, I've already lost the pack of cigarettes I had. I had a pack of Marlboro Smooths, and I don't see them, so I'm assuming that if I don't see him again, it's cool. I got pipe tobacco. Someone else will see them and pick them up and be like, ah, there's always a smoker who needs it more than I do.
Shh.
Catch you later, YouTubes. I seen this cute goth chick walking downtown yesterday. Show did. And as I was walking away, I made the comment. I said, "Damn, that's a cute goth chick." She had some badass makeup on, and literally, no
Bastard, you
sooner
got
did
timed
I
out
say
because they
that's a
like you.
cute goth chick, her boyfriend got a little pissed off, and he literally said, "Hey Cobra, she's mine. Back off." Sizing her boyfriend up, the guy's a shrimp shit. He's got no muscle. So I was laughing at it, and it got me thinking. I'm like, as I'm walking away, I'm just saying to myself, "Don't be an asshole, Cobra. Just keep walking." But on the way down to the bank, I passed a couple who was jogging downtown, and I rode close to that chick without hitting her, just close enough so she could get a whiff of my tactical soap and that God of War pheromone beard oil. And as I was riding away, she's like, "Holy shit, that dude smells good." Dude next to her is like, and I shouted out, "Tactical soap, baby!" And that dude said, "I am sold." I'm at the post office, and my dad has
No
to
more,
fill out
no
these
less.
forms for two of the wands.
Always
which go
5 out of 10.
international. I see my dad list my wand as toy wands, or a toy wand. I looked at my dad. I'm like, "Yo, Dad,
These aren't
these
toys.
aren't toys, man.
That's
This is
just
a
how
real
they're shipped,
deal."
bud.
And he looks at me and he goes, "That's just how they're shipped."
Nah.
man." And I'm like, "Okay, whatever." So the postmaster in front of the computer is just sitting there doing their thing, you know. I pull up my wand and I point it at the postmaster's computer. The postmaster was like,
Yeah, I'm
"Okay,
about to
that's
end.
weird. The computer keyboard just stopped working." And then
I was already
I'm like,
about to end. That's
"Oops,
why I
I'm
didn't
gonna
want to
pretend
watch the
like this is
20-minute
public,"
video.
and I put it back in my coat pocket. And there were a bunch of people standing in line right behind us going, "Whoa, dude, this guy knows real magic." Did you all catch Monday Night Football with the Atlanta Falcons? Did you all catch Monday Night Football with the Atlanta Falcons versus the New York Giants? That was a close game, but the Atlanta Falcons won by 3 points. I like the Atlanta Falcons. That's my favorite.
As I don't care.
And they kicked ass in that game. I tell you what, it's kind of funny when I'm watching a Falcons game and I hear someone shout, "That's Gothic King Cobra's favorite football team. Fuck mass shootings." And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, yeah." I want to share a story with you. This happened to me yesterday. You go to the gas station to use the free restroom, and sometimes I'll talk to myself when I use the shitter. It's just what I do. You know, it'd be kind of rude just to use the toilet and leave. I should probably buy something. Get my bare ass sitting on the toilet, knees sitting in front of me. I start taking my hands and smacking my knees, just kind of casual like, you know, just trying to take a shit. And the way this bathroom was set up in this gas station, there is no front door. It's all open, so the whole gas station can hear your business, right? And the motherfuckers in the gas station thought I was masturbating. I'm like, really? Really?
Danny, is that a threat or a promise.
I ignore the stupid side comments. I get done doing what I do, and I finally squeeze out my shit.
No, ending
And after I
stream.
get done pooping, oh, the immense relief. I wash my hands. I dry my hands. There's this cute ass chick with black hair and tattoos standing behind the register, just looking at me like, ew. Ugh. I have some money in my pocket. I go to the cooler. I fetch me a Monster. Right after grabbing my Monster, I walk over to the cashier and I buy some cigarillos from Swisher Sweets. Some mango Swisher Sweets. Delicious cigarillos. And this lady's handing me my change like, ugh, like she's afraid to touch my hands. Like, what the fuck? And I looked at her. I looked deep into her eyes like, really? Really? It was a look like, that's not what you thought it was, honey. And then the look I gave her changed from, that's not what I was doing in there, to, hey, how you doing? And she went
Look
from being
here.
grossed
Look,
out
listen.
by me to
Appearing
upbeat and
offline
smiling.
doesn't do shit.
And as I'm walking out of the store, I hear one of the cashiers behind the counter say, he's a rock star.
Fine. Fine.
Guys, I give up. I don't know what I'll stream again. I really need to make this fucking money. I really wanted to get this fucking surgery, man. I wanted it so fucking bad. I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. All I wanted to do was like I was fucking lonely. I wanted to just fucking stream and have a good time. Have a good game. My life. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
There.
So I just got back from the Ozzy concert, and that concert was fucking lit. Ozzy and Zach Wade and all them jamming out. So I get to the concert finally. Right as we're coming around the bend, I see this white building with this huge ass, gorgeous clock tower, and I'm like, dude, that's a cool looking clock tower. As soon as I started riding the escalator to get to the top, to walk to the nearest bar, order a drink, and then go into the concert, I heard someone shout, Gothic King Cobra, now it's a party. I'm like, yeah, dude. Get into the concert, go up, and I see the bar is selling Jack Daniels, and I'm like, I go in there
Good.
and I buy a double shot of Jack and Coke. Damn near $20.
Good.
Totally worth it. And we made it just in time for Ozzy's second half of the show. Dude, Zach Wade was killing it on the guitar. You don't even know. Up there on stage in a black and green kilt. And then I had this usher who was just being really rude to me. This chick she's like, you need to quit standing in the aisle. I've already let you listen to 2 songs. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And then she got more pasty and she's like, you need to quit spilling your drink. You're getting ice cubes all over the stairs. And I'm like, dude, when these ushers were looking at me like, this guy is pushing it. I did have a little bit of weed loaded into my tobacco pipe. Took a massive fucking rip. Just went. And you heard Ozzy on stage. He's like, that goth dude knows how to rock. Come on. I'm like, yeah, dude. And then I had people talking shit about me at the concert. Like, people behind me, they're like, oh, he's going bald.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
let me tell you something. Pretty much every chick I walked by said, ooh, he smells good. And I'm sitting there in the hotel eating breakfast, about to hit the road. Continental breakfast, of course. This one dude I think he recognized me from my YouTube, because he's like, oh, that's Gothic King Cobra. And then he's like, dude, I gotta get me some of that soap. Look how chicks are responding to him. But yeah, dude, I had an awesome time at the Ozzy concert, and yeah, dude, it was cool. I was in Walmart one time, and this lady had 3 to 4 kids with her, one in the car seat and 2 running around her in circles, getting into stuff and being obnoxious. And one of her kids started throwing a huge fit in the store. I'm minding my own business like a gentleman, and but everyone else around me just stops and stares at her. Like everyone else around me at Walmart was stopping and staring at her like, and I literally, legitimately heard her say, "Hey, could y'all stop staring?" And then she recognized me and she's like, "Got the King Cobra tells it like it is." And I'm like, "Yeah." Just kept on driving the car like, "It's none of my business." That was at homeboy Scotty's house, and Summer called saying she was in the hospital.
Yeah, we know, Jen.
It was the middle of winter. There was snow everywhere, and the only way I could get there was by walking. So I walked all the way from my friend's house to the hospital just to make sure she was okay. I'm walking to the hospital, 10,000 horrible things going through my fucking head. Like, are you kidding me? I finally get a girlfriend and now something just happened. What the fuck, man? I get there and it's just a mild thing, and I'm like, First thing I want to say is, babe, you had me worried sick. What the fuck? It's freezing outside. But I didn't care. Oh, you should have heard the female nurses when they heard that I walked all the way to see Summer.
No, Knox, we're ending stream.
I wish my other half treated me like that. Chicks get off on that shit.
I'm tired.
I was walking around Casper the other day. There's been times where I just straight up wave my wand at the crosswalk sign, and as soon as it points at the crosswalk sign, it instantly turns to walk. Walks on across the, you know what I'm saying? Which is always convenient for me, of course. And I got stopped by the cops the other day because I had my wand up like that.
Can't. I'm fucking tired.
Just walking, minding my own business, you know. And like, what are you doing?
I can't. We're already ending the stream with
what's
these.
What's that?
It's our ritual to end with
What's
these.
What's it used for? Magic. And then one of the cops recognized me from my YouTube channel and was like, "Oh, you're King Cobra."
I gotta go to sleep.
He's like, "Yeah, you are. You should give me a shout out in your next video." And, you know, he looked at me and he goes, "Well, what are you using magic for?" I'm like, "Well, I've been preventing it from snowing." The other cop's like, "Oh, I've been wanting to snow. I will allow it."
Fucking work.
Even though I've been preventing snow for a couple months now. My power's getting that stronger, possibly. I was at Buffalo Wild Wings using the bathroom, and there were a bunch of others just standing in there rapping, hanging out with friends. I'm all nodding my head to the rap, getting into it, like, you know what I'm saying? The urinal was out of order, which, you know, I didn't mind. Yeah, the stall became available, so I go in there like a mature adult. I lock the door and go to take a piss, and one of them takes a wet paper towel and tries to throw it at me. It went over the stall and into the stall next to me, and one of them shouted, "God, the King Cobra is a racist." And I was like, do I even know these people? What the fuck did I do to you? Then I stopped and thought about it, and I'm like, getting mad is not going to solve anything. It's not going to make the race issue go away. So instead, I made a joke about it. I said, well, I guess I'm white trash. And then I finished taking a piss. I go to wash my hands, and they're just mean mugging me like. And then when I get out of the bathroom and eat 12 of the hottest wings Buffalo Wild Wings had to offer. So I'm like, dude, I got bigger fish to fry. I don't got time for this, you know? I ran to the CY liquor store, and I was grateful that I had enough money for a Steel Reserve Blue Raz, okay? So as I'm walking out of the liquor store, minding my own business, just talking to myself, I'm like, well,
I know we already had a race war in the Discord earlier.
And this cowboy's just standing by the smoker section like,
And you know what he says to me? He says, that beer's for pussies. I'm like, well, if it's for pussies, well, okay then. So then I put the beer between my legs and started dry humping it. Just to be a smartass. I don't judge you for being cowboy, so why the fuck are you gonna judge me for drinking a beer? Had quite an interesting evening, if I do say so myself. I got off of work, rode my bike from my job to the bar, locked up my bike, had a beer, unlocked my bike. These two half-drunk chicks come out, right? And one of them's like, that bike is so cool, I see you riding it around town all the time, can I ride that? And I'm like, yeah, sure, you know. It's not the first time I've had chicks checking out my bike. So I let the first chick take the bike for a spin around the parking lot. And she's like, oh, this is so smooth, going on and on about it, you know. And then she goes up to her friend, she goes, you gotta try riding this. And I held the bike while she got up on it, and she rode it around the parking lot just like her friend did. Right before she gets off the bike, this other chick is like,
100%
I'm too short for this
seat.
bike, it's rubbing against my clit. And then she gets off the bike. And I rode away like, oh, dude, I haven't had sex in almost a fucking year. And some cute-ass chicks are wanting to ride my bike and shit. And one of them's talking about how the bike seat's rubbing against her clit because she's too fucking short to ride it.
I do too.
Oh, dude. It's definitely a sign of things to come. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Just a little bit more patience.
It's time for Smooth Santa.
A little bit more patience.
On the way to my friend's house, I stopped by Conoco to get a pack of Southern Cuts, and cute-ass senorita working behind the counter, and Smooth Santa starts playing on the radio. You know the song I'm talking about. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. And me being the sexy bad boy singer that I am, I couldn't resist. I started getting into the music and singing along with it, and just approached the counter like, I don't give a fuck, I'm here for a pack of smokes. What's up, what's good? She got a blast of my pheromone soap, a taste of my sexy singing voice, and my don't give a shit attitude. And that's all it took. As soon as I walked out the door, she was like, damn, that goth dude is sexy, I'd totally date him. Fucking packed my smokes, fucking hopped on my chopper bike and took off. Watch out.
All right. Thank you all for coming out to the stream tonight. I appreciate it. We'll be back same time tomorrow, if not earlier. No, Knox, the Christmas album is for Christmas time. Good night, everybody.